Smash that like button, guys. Subscribe to the channel. Share the show with your friends. Follow me on all platforms at Ozthecryptogoat. Don't forget to hit that like button. Subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. We're going to have some exclusive YouTube content coming from Meow Wolf and from ETH Denver. So you got to be on YouTube in order to see it. Because this platform just doesn't support it. So how's it going, guys? How's trading going for you? I'll tell you what. I opened up a massive short on ETH the day after Ethereum conference, and it's printing right now. It's printing, baby. I don't know if you guys saw the bear flag, but I did. Let's pull it up here. So check it out. Look at ETH. Look at ETH. Bear flag. I think it's gonna. This is old. I was thinking it was gonna do this, but honestly, I think it's gonna do this now. That's ETH right there. Let's save that. That would make sense. And honestly, it should go lower. It should go... No, that looks about right there. What am I doing? We're doing a little TA, baby. A little TA. A little technical analysis. We got a special guest coming on the show tonight. We're going to talk about his project, and we were hanging out at ETH Denver together. And yeah, we're going to have a good time. Tonight's going to be a fun one for sure. Here, I'll give you guys a little glimpse of who's coming on the show. So this is Country Black Soul right here. I can look at it for you. Is it a meme coin? Let's look at the meme coins. I think it's a meme coin. It's not coming up. Yo, what up, Dave? I'm not seeing it on TradingView. Is it a meme coin? Could I find it on like Axiom? Where would I find it? You got to give me a ticker, bro. Yo, what's good? What's good? It's on Coinbase? What's the ticker? Give me the ticker, bro. Give me the ticker and I'll look it up for you. We'll do a little TA for you, bro. I'll give you a little free A. But you gotta give me the ticker, bro. Come on, brah. Look at this. I drew this December 28th, I think. I drew this line. And it pretty much kept to it. The top, I called to the day. Now, the bottom was a bit wonky, obviously, because I'm just, like, drawing it. But, yeah. This is a gnarly Head and Shoulders, which is a reversal. So more than likely, this is a bear flag right here. And we'll drop down to a new low around 53. Is XRP dead? Yeah, pretty much, bro. You short? Good, me too. I've been shorting with leverage lately. And it's been doing really well. Leverage is where it's at, man. Honestly, I used to not like leverage, but I'm so accurate. I just had to figure out how to do it with like short term with leverage. I usually put in long term trades, right? Like I'll swing trade. You can't really do that with leverage because like it'll like do weird shit, and then eventually it'll do what I was supposed to. So I've been doing more high frequency trading with the leverage, and that's been working out for me. Swing trading with leverage, and not so good. I'll just spot trade with for a swing trade, but for a nice little short-term trade. So I got a short in ETH right now, which is a beautiful bear flag. So this sucker's gonna drop 1,500 or sub 1,500. Honestly, I'm thinking around 15 to 13 for ETH, somewhere around there. Never did the call on your website. What do you need? You mean in the Discord? Are you a subscriber? I do calls for subscribers. Or are you talking about coming on the podcast? Honestly, I got so busy with stuff that, like, I put the show on the back burner for a little while, but I'm going full force with it now. So, if you were trying to come on the show as a guest, I got you, bro. But if you were talking about, all right, Dave, Dave, did you subscribe for coaching, or did you want to come on the show? That's what I need to know. Coaching or for the show? I'm confused. It sounds like you're trying to get the, but if you're inviting me on the show, I could do that. Oh, okay. So were you talking about, oh, the website. Yeah. Okay. I remember now. Dude, I've been so busy, man. I'm a busy man. I've been in Denver all week. I remember now, bro. I remember now. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, definitely. 100% want to do that. Don't forget to smash that like button, guys. Subscribe to the channel. Share the show with everyone you know. Okay? I'm Ozthecryptogoat. We just got back from ETH Denver. It was wild. Check out my videos. I'm going to be posting a lot of content from ETH Denver. And I mean, it's some fire content, guys. We had so much fun. Can you show me the next line of support for D-Dog? I have 5 puts in at 95. Is D-Dog a meme coin? Am I going to find it on TradingView? Is this the right chart? If this is the right chart, this is a Head and Shoulders. There's not enough here. If this is the right chart, there's not enough to really chart anything. But I'll tell you, this thing is probably going to come to a new low. Down to the bottom. That's what I would. Now, that doesn't mean that it won't spike up a little bit first. It could pump all the way up here to like 125. Any future for Kronos or Python? Well, yeah, there's a future, but not this cycle, not this run, not for right now. Give it some time. Yo, me cheeky, what's good? It's been a minute. Mar Lopez, what's going on? Hey, make sure you guys tap in and go check out my content, guys. All right, make sure you're hitting all the buttons too and sending some comments. I got some good shit. I'm going to be dropping some good content here. I spent the last week at ETH Denver, and I got so much good stuff, and I've just been editing and putting stuff together like crazy. So get ready for some juicy craziness, guys, because, man, did we have a party. We lived, oh my God, we lived, chat. We lived. Oh man, that's the most fun I've ever had at a conference. And I've been to a few, But like this time, this shit hit different, bro. Denver people hit different. Like, cause mushrooms are decriminalized there. And everywhere you go is a rave, man. It's a freaking rave every night. It was crazy. Like, holy crap. And then Meow Wolf, they had a rave at Meow Wolf. So they shut it down after hours and did a rave at Meow Wolf all night. And if you don't know what Meow Wolf is, you need to go Google that shit right now. Okay? That is the craziest, most magnificent, magical, terrifying experience of my life. You get inside of Meow Wolf, okay? And they don't tell you how to get out. There's no like, this is the way out, chat. No. You're lost in there until it's over. I got lost from 9 p.m. to 4 a.m. Just lost in the Matrix, bro. Jay Heat was like, for real, bro. Yeah, dude. I got to meet Jay Heat down there. We took a group picture together with DeFi Mike, Evan, and Alex. So that was really cool. And we actually had the Rise Up Morning Show on the podcast. Cosmic Crypto says, I've been there all weekend. Been where? You been at ETH Denver? You were there, bro? I did not see you there. And if you were, I wish you would have tapped in with me, bro. Oh, the Matrix, bro. Come on. And if you're in the Matrix, I'm sorry for you, bro. We got to get you out the Matrix. All right. Speaking of the Matrix, let's play the Matrix song. Oh yeah. You got to get out the Matrix. Got to get out the Matrix, chat. It was so wild. It was so wild, guys. Like mind blowing. And we went to this rave, and I swear to God, there was something in the tequila. Because like I drink tequila, and this was not no ordinary tequila. I was on top of the speaker doing a glow stick dance after a few sips. I was so lit, chat. It was freaking crazy. Crazy warehouse rave. Doing some stupid ass shit. Like I don't even know what came over me. I mean, I'm a party animal. If you know anything about me, I'm a party animal. Why Not says it was lit for sure. And guys, I had this giant inflatable like pool donut with like Pepe the Frog on it, and I blew that shit up and I threw it out in the crowd, and it was just like this giant Pepe like flying through the crowd. It was awesome. Yeah, he threw Pepe and it was different, bro. Dude, it was a whole nother vibe out there. People in Denver party, man. It is party capital, baby. Like I'm from California, you know, like we have raves and stuff, but like that scene kind of died out over like the last 10 years, especially once EDC moved to Vegas. It smacked the projector. Yeah, dude. And then like people were sleeping on the giant Pepe and like sitting on it. One girl was wearing it around and like walking around with it. Yeah, it was crazy. I had two of the Pepes. So I blew one up and threw it out at the rave, and then I mailed one home. So like that thing's going to show up soon. I'm throwing that sucker in the pool. I'm going to be like chilling like this on my Pepe. And then me and Why Not, the greatest crypto rapper of all time, we hung out like the whole time and had a great time. We did a podcast together. We went to Meow Wolf together. We went to parties together. I got VIP at Meow Wolf. And then like I ended up giving him my wristband because I left to go to a different rave. And so like I did Meow Wolf for like, you know, umpteen hours, what felt like a fucking century, lost in the fucking Meow Wolf Matrix. And then like I left and I went to another rave. And then I came back to give him the wristband, went back to the other rave. Like it was wild. Like it was like rave hopping. I've never done anything like that before in my life. It was crazy. And like they had like all these different venues. They had like a church that was rented out, and like there was a rave thing going on there, and they had like an igloo, inflatable igloo outside, and everybody was like hanging out in it and like hotboxing it. And then it was like they had like Mario Kart racing downstairs tournament, and then like Fungi came out and did like a freestyle rap. I actually have a video of Fungi. So this guy holds the world record for longest freestyle rap. 50 hours, chat. 50 hours of non-stop freestyling. This guy holds the world record, and he was there, man. And I got the video of him like freestyling at the show. It was freaking phenomenal. Crazy. And thank you guys for all the gifts. You guys are awesome. But dude, I ran into Fungi at fucking at Meow Wolf, and like I'm recording and shit, and like, you know, mushrooms are legal out there, you know. And so like we were like, hey, you know, and he had this giant mushroom head on him. I'm like, you know, just kind of joking, like, hey man, where's the shrooms at? He's like, oh, I got him. I'm like, hey bro, I'm recording right now, I'll meet you over here in 10 minutes. That shit was wild. Shit was so wild. Oh man, we had a good time. I don't think I've had that much fun in a long time. Viewership's so down right now. What is going on, chat? Everybody hit that like button. I feel like we need to do it like a gift or something. Maybe we should do a battle, because like we're like low in the scores. We need to, I think we're at like D5. We're like as low as we can be on TikTok, because like I just haven't really paid TikTok much attention. Somebody want to battle me? We need a battle, buddy. Let me see here. Let's see. Maybe this will help. Maybe if we can reach a goal, it'll help us out. We'll see what happens. Yeah, too much partying. I guess people don't care about that. They want to know the future. All right, guys. You want me to tell you your future? Crypto's going down. Get ready for a new low on Bitcoin, somewhere around 52. 52, I think. Honestly, it could go lower, but honestly, I think it's going to be shorter. Let's take a little measurement here. I mean, 43, that's what I've been saying, like 48 to 43 is definitely on the table. I think that's a little stern, though. I think 53. Do a battle. You'll send galaxies on 3x. Got you, bro. All right, let's do a let's do a battle. Fuck it. Let's see here. Let's do a battle. How do we battle again? It's been so long. I think I got a co-host. Nobody's live right now. All right. I sent out a little thing. Here we go. Yo, you want to run it, bro?
Yeah, bro. Let's run it, bro. Let's run it.
All right. Let's run it. All right, chat. Start hitting the like button.
Yeah, we need to have chat. Come on.
Yeah.
Come on, chat.
Tap away. Tap away. Send in those TikTok universes. Let me get that TikTok universe. Man, I gotta mute this guy. That is annoying, bro. What are you doing? What are you doing, bro? That shit's crazy. Like, no one wants to hear that piano shit. I'll mute you now. Come on. Talk to me, bro.
You said no one to hear the piano, bro. Hey, you didn't have to battle me, bro.
I'm just saying, like, come on, bro. Like, let's talk. Let's chat. What are you about?
Let's chat, bro.
What do you? This is a podcast, bro. Like, you're on a podcast. Who are you? What do you do, man?
Know that? You didn't even say nothing, bro.
Look at what. Can you not see the screen, bro? So what's up? Tell me about yourself.
The screen tells me nothing. It's just what? The screen tells me nothing.
You can't see my camera?
your little wallpaper in the back. What are you talking
No,
about?
that ain't a wallpaper, bro. This is a set. This is real.
Oh, that's real.
That's real, bro.
That's dope.
That's what
dope,
I'm
bro.
saying. Like, you're on a real show right now, bro.
I'm on a real show.
Don't waste it. This is your chance to blow up, bro. Who are you? What do you do?
All right, bro. Bro. My name Kendrick, bro. For me, I go to college right now. Just trying to make it out. You know what I'm saying?
All right. So you're in college. What are you studying, bro?
Aerospace engineering.
Aerospace engineering. That's what's up, bro. That's what's up. What do you know about crypto?
Nothing, bro. I'm not gonna lie, nothing, bro. Is that the move? Is crypto the move?
Oh, crypto is the move, especially right now. Like
right.
you are lucky to be.
Let me know how I get into it. Teach me, come on. Coach me up. What I got?
Okay, so what you need to do is you need to follow me, bro, and you need to watch my show. All right, because like you're lucky to be here right now, and not like last year, learning about crypto. Because everybody was like telling everybody to like get into crypto when it was like at the top and it was all hyped up. That's not the time to buy it. The time to buy it is in the bear market, and that's where we're at right now. We are looking at coming down in price, right? So you have an opportunity to purchase and buy at the low, and even not as a trader, just to buy and hold and wait for the next cycle. And when it moons, boom, take off. And we're talking about like hundreds turning into thousands, thousands turning into tens of thousands, tens of thousands turning into hundreds of thousands turning into millions.
So how much money I need to start with?
As much as you can. I started with $5, man. And dude, I invested like $100 into Shiba Inu in 2020. In 4 months, I had $3.5 million.
What, bro?
That's what I'm talking about, bro.
Bro, there's no way you on your podcast capping like this, bro.
I'm not. No cap, bro. No cap. I'm retired. I'm retired. I was an audio video engineer. Now all I do is this show.
You just said he turned $100 to 3.5 million. We're capping, bro.
And I round trip that bag too. It's so early, bro. It's so early to get in right now.
Let me see the funds, bro.
The funds?
The funds, bro.
I told you I round tripped it, man. Everybody told me that, oh, like adoption's happening and this is the new paradigm and don't sell your bags, hold on to it because they're going to adopt all this shit. And then it fucking rugged, bro, and went to zero. So this last year when it took off.
You saw 3.5 million. You didn't take it out?
No. I thought I was going to be a billionaire, man. I thought we were going to be able to spend like crypto. It was during COVID and all that crazy shit was happening. I was like, oh, man, they're adopting this new system. It's going to happen now. And I got fooled.
Why you do that, bro? That's messed up.
I ain't lying.
You be lying.
Dude, I swear to God, bro. And like now I'm retired. So like my home's paid off.
I swear to God,
my land
saw 3.5 million. You didn't take it out.
I didn't. I took a little bit out, but not enough. I could have took all of it out, but I didn't. I thought I was going to be a billionaire. I really did. And like that's the story with crypto. Most people get wrecked. They don't know, you know, what it's about.
Man, I saw 10K, I would have took it out.
Fuck, man. Honestly, like it was like one of those things where it was like I put a little bit of money into it, got lucky, and the hype had me going. And so as it went down, I was like, okay, well then it's going to bounce from here. And I put a little bit more in, right? And then it would go down some more. And I'd be like, all right, well it has to bounce from here. And I put a little bit more in. And dude, I just kept getting milked all the way down. I lost money on that trade. That shit was bad, bro. I got fucked up. No lie. Shit was a bummer. But that's why I teach people now. Because this last year, bro, when everything took off, bro, I sold. And I was like, never again, bro. Never again. Quit my job and paid off all my shit. And now I'm just chilling doing a podcast. I ain't make no money doing this. I made $7 today. This ain't paying no bills. I do this because I want to help people. I want to help people like you. I want to teach you how to do this and do it right so that way you don't get like worked over the coals like most of us do. That's what I'm doing, bro. So if you want to learn, and I'll tell you what, if you don't believe me, you hop in the chat. Anyone in the chat will tell you, like, I know what I'm doing, and I teach people how to trade. And like, there's an 18-year-old kid, man, remodeled his parents' kitchen and shit. Like, dude, it can be done. There's a lot of money being made, a lot of money being left on the table. I'm trying to help you, bro. I ain't capping. But I mean, that's up to you, bro. Hey guys, thank you for the heart me's and the gifts and everything. You guys are awesome.
Bro, you trying to run it back?
You want to run another one?
Yeah, run it back, bro.
Chat, he wants to run another one. No. He said nah. He didn't want to run it again. That reminds me, I still got to get some lessons off you. Bro, let me know. I got the TA class. The P&L is off the charts, baby. We are doing massively well. I got a nice short in on Ethereum. I'm keeping an eye on this thing. So I'm printing right now. I'm probably up 150, 250%, somewhere, probably like 200% almost now for my ETH short. When are you back in there? Back in where? Yeah, me cheeky. Let me know, bro. Now's the time to start learning in the bear market, man. Now's when you want to learn. And dude, shorts are easy, baby. Shorts is easy money. Man, I print with shorts. You never know when the long is coming, right? But after the long hits, you know a short is going to follow right after. Your Discord chats, last 2 times I went, you weren't there. That's because I've been in Denver, Miss Evie. I've been in Denver partying like an animal. Stop looking at my shorts. Hey, don't you worry about what I be looking at. I do whatever I want. I'm the GOAT. LF GOAT. Man, I got to link up with Goat Tribe. It's been a minute. I did talk to the dev at dreams.io. And I'm going to try to get him back on the show. I told you to short Tesla last night and the stock market dumped today. Bro, I've been in shorts, bro, but I have not checked the Discord. I basically have been at ETH Denver and like watching the charts. Like that's all I've been doing, man. And I'm on a swing trade short right now. So like I'm on a long-term hold on my short, probably for at least a week. You never know when something might fall out. Surprise. Oh my God. You are so fired. Francesca, you are in trouble. Shame on you. Everybody, don't forget to smash that like button, subscribe to the channel, share the show with your friends. In about 30 minutes, we're going to have a special guest come on. Let me pull up his TikTok right here. Make sure y'all go and give my boy a follow. It's Country Black Soul. All right? That's Country Black SOL, like Solana. He's got a meme coin. It looks like we're going to talk about his project. I'm not going to give out anything. I don't really know too much. All I know is we partied like it was 1996. That's all I know. I was in a warehouse rave with my boy, and we were having a good time. We're going to talk about the rave. We're going to talk about his project, and we're going to, see what's going on. But he's got some cool stuff. I'm not going to lie. He's trying to do something. Hey, you know what really got me, though, is he had little rubber duckies with a cowboy hat on him of his meme character. And I was like, I got to have one for my Jeep, bro. So I've got one of these little duckies in my Jeep right now. This is his card right here. I got his card. Give that let me fix the camera here so you can scan the QR code. Let's see here. Auto focus, where you at? There we go. There we go. Give that a scan, chat. There it is. I'll give you just a second or more so you can snapshot that. Check that out. Goes to all of his socials. That's him right there. So that's countryblacksoul.com. Half cowboy, half ninja, 100% black. 100% black. And you know, once you've gone black, you never go back. At least that's what I hear. That's what I hear. All right, we gotta put on a good song. Check this song out, chat. What do you think of this song right here? Is the music too loud, or are we good? You said, I thought that, but oh my God. Hey, so what's up with Maine? Is that going to be like a big event, or what's up with that? Hey, thank you for helping me reach my goals. Don't forget to send in the daily heart me, guys. And, you know, we're trying to build up this show, but unfortunately, TikTok, the way it runs on gifts. That's just what it is. I don't want to ask you guys for gifts. I don't really need the money, but I need the engagement. And unfortunately, that's just what it is here on TikTok. So unless you come and watch me on a different platform, because we're live on everything. We're live on YouTube. We're live on X. We're live on Twitch. We're live on Abstract. But y'all only come to TikTok. So if you're going to continue to watch me here, you're going to have to pay to play. Everywhere else, I don't need that. Miss Evie, thank you very much. But unfortunately, TikTok is super addictive. It is the home shopping network. So I need gifts in order to get viewership. Unfortunately, that's just what it is. So otherwise, I would never even ask for them. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Miss Evie, you are a gem. My fingers hurt from tapping. You know, tapping doesn't even work anymore. It kind of does, but not like it used to. Basically, since the US took it over, they only care about gifts now. That's what really boosts the algorithm. And you got to top your last live stream. So like last live stream, we got a bunch of galaxies, and we had, you know, Jake Claver was on the show, and we had like 80 people in the chat. So we got to like beat that. And I don't have Jake Claver in here today. So it's like a losing battle. You know what I mean? I don't know. This is why I don't want to focus on TikTok so much. Like, I'm more focused on YouTube. And I'll tell you what, make sure you do subscribe to me on YouTube, because on YouTube, I'm going to have the exclusive rave footage. I got a 360 GoPro in 8K of all the parties, all the events, the whole venue, so that even though you didn't get to go, you get to live it vicariously through me. House CP, did you hang more than once? CP, what do you mean? What do you mean CP? You know who I did get to meet, though? William Wallace. I got to meet William Wallace. I got to meet Alex and Evan from Rise Up Morning Show. Oh, Crypto Psycho, yeah. Oh, dude, I actually hung out with Crypto Psycho for a while. Like, we were talking, and then, like, we met up with Jake Claver and talked with Jake Claver for a while. He's actually really cool, man. Like, I talked to him, and I get it now. Okay, I used to not hate on him, but I felt like he was a little moon cheesed out. And after talking to him and like understanding, you know, where he comes from and what his beliefs were, I understand now. Like, he believed what he was saying. It's not like he was being paid to do it, you know. So I get that, you know. But then, like, I told him where I was at, and then he's like, yeah, like, we need to talk more. You know, I told him, I was like, you know, I think you're right. I think your timeline's just off, is all, you know. I think 10K is not really feasible, maybe. And Jake's supposed to come on the show and explain how 10K is possible. Okay. So, and maybe I can get Crypto Psycho in with that as well. What about Calvin? I did not see Calvin Hill there. Honestly, I don't think Calvin comes to any of the trade shows. Calvin's more like just trading and behind the desk kind of guy, as far as I know. But it was really cool to meet Crypto Psycho because honestly, and I told him this, like, Crypto Psycho is one of the influencers here on TikTok that inspired me to start live streaming. Now, Mega Crypto was like the main one, right? But a lot of, you know, influence came from Crypto Psycho. Now, Crypto Psycho, I was following him more in the beginning, and I, you know, and I wanted to believe all the craziness with the XRP, but you know, we all wanted to believe. You know, I kept moonbags. If I could go back in time, I would have sold my moonbag too. He goes for big stars. Who do you mean? Zach Rector or you talking about Jake Claver? I already got Jake Claver's publicist's information, and we are booking Jake Claver to come on the show. So that is in the works right now. Let me tell you something. Your boy Oz, the only reason we're not huge is because of an algorithm. Okay, I have major connections. So as soon as we can break this algorithm, like, there's going to be nothing holding us back. So, like, and honestly, if that's the way it is I have to bypass the algorithm and do it by foot, then so be it. Because honestly, I would rather pay to fly across the country, fly across the world, and hand out information and film and have a good time and actually meet people face to face and make connections and bring people on the podcast. Do it that way than to pay for promotion here on TikTok. I refuse to do it. I called it on XRP early. That was going nowhere. Oh, I know, right? It's going to be great. Yeah, I'm really excited to see Jake Claver come on the show. Are you buying, selling, holding for the NVIDIA earnings release this Wednesday? I'm new to investing. So honestly, I'm staying away from the tech sector. Because everybody's like talking about AI and tech and all that stuff. I'm really bearish on it. The bubble has to pop eventually. So after it does pop, though, yeah, I will be in NVIDIA. I will be in, you know, AI projects and things like that. But I'm a smart money buyer, ladies and gentlemen. I am looking for smart money investments. So if I'm buying things while they're green candling, I'm not being smart money. So that's the whole thing here. You know, I'd rather be sidelined than to chase the green candle. 300K BTC 2026. I don't know, bro, because look at this. Look at that. It freaking basically did what I said it was going to do, just not... I should have drew it more sharply down, but that's because I just like freehand drew this line. But it basically did exactly that. So this point right here is actually down here. So we should make another leg on BTC down and then another bounce. Maybe like that. I don't even think that's what's going to happen. Honestly, I think it's more or less going to be something like that. Let's save that. Is it time to finally get rid of the line of destiny that played out so well? I think it finally is time to draw a new squiggly line, ladies and gentlemen. it is time to move on because that has played out. So let's save this line. All right. Mark the date, chat. It is February 23rd. And I have drawn this line and saved it. And it will stay up there until it fulfills or breaks the pattern. And I've been doing this all year long, and every time, baby. Even ETH had the same thing. I had to redo. Obviously, it was kind of running sideways, but I think we're gonna come down and then run sideways here. Honestly, we dropped lower than I originally predicted, so I wasn't bearish enough, which is crazy. Because if you know anything about me, I'm fucking bearish as hell right now. I've been for the last year. We have to go into despair, chat, okay? So where would despair be? Despair is at, on ETH, is at 850 to 8 or to 750. 850 to 870 price for ETH. And then from there, the next move up, I think we probably do about 5 to 7K, right? So, and you're going to have what? A year, maybe 2 to accumulate at that price. Let's see. There's so much I'd buy at the moment. I wish I had more cash. You know what? Honestly, I'm tempted to have like a yard sale to get more capital, just to buy some more. I have been taking out of the stock market though and putting it back into crypto. I'm all in cash right now. It's insane. Nice. I have been leaving the stock market to go into crypto, which is the complete opposite of what I was doing last year, right? And that's how it works, right? So you need to adapt and change with the time. So now that crypto is going down, I want to diversify out of the stock market into crypto. I am still holding my Lockheed Martin though. I am still holding my defense stocks because those are gonna do well. Because all the news and everything, the war news is good for the defense stocks. It's all the other stuff, the tech stuff, the companies and businesses that are doing all that tech. That stuff is a bubble. Okay, Nvidia's a bubble, Tesla's a bubble. All that has to pop one day, right? I started today with 200, made about 10% on 130 today. So, I mean, it's a start. That's a great start, bro. Congratulations. Everybody give Tom a round of applause. W's in the chat for Tom. Everybody drop a W in the chat for Tom right now because he's winning, because he's actually making money. He's not hodling, okay? He's taking profits. He's doing what needs to be done. Congratulations, Tom. That's how it starts, okay? I'm proud of you because if you just hold it, nothing ever happens with it, right? You got to take those profits. You got to make those trades. That's how you grow your bag, man. I am so proud of you. Salute you, my boy. W's in the chat for my boy right now. Everybody, another W in the chat for Tom. Everybody, another W in the chat. And you know what? Throw in some clapping hands for Tom. That's what's up, bro. You turned $100 or you turned $200 into $130, right? So you made $130. So you walked away with $330 on one trade. That is a massive W, bro. I am proud of you. And you know what? You may lose from time to time, but as long as you don't give up and you keep doing what you're doing, bro, you're going to make it. We're all going to make it. I'm so proud of you, bro. Fuck yeah. That's what I want to see. And I didn't even train you. But I'll tell you what, like if you need a coach, you need someone to help you with trading, tap in with me, bro. Join the Discord link in my bio. TikTok seller, if you could post the Discord link in the chat periodically and pin it, I would appreciate that. Join the Discord, guys, because we're trading as a group. We're putting out plays. Can't post links in the chat. Got you. You know what you have to do? You have to put a space. You have to put a space, and then it works. But yeah, you know, if you the Discord link's in my bio. Okay, so I have like a link tree there. Send me a follow, guys, and click on the link tree. Get in the Discord. If you have problems with the Discord, copy and paste the Discord link into your browser, and then it'll work. All right. Some people have problems, some people don't. You know what? We have you know, Mr. Yazi or something. What's his name? Let me pull him up real quick. What's his name, chat? Do you guys follow him? He was really big on XRP, and now he's into a new project. I can't find it. What's his name? He's a big creator, though. He was one of the first people that I would like watch and follow his stuff. Mr. Yazdani. You know Mr. Yazdani? This guy right here. You know this guy? So I've been in DMs with him. He's going to come on the show. You know what's... I feel like I finally made it. Like, people actually are noticing me and talking about me in the community. The algorithm's the only thing holding me back right now. Okay? But, yeah, dude. The big players in the space are like, how has this guy got the president of Stand With Crypto on his show? How does this guy getting these meetings with these crazy high profile people? How is this guy DJing the VIP mansion party at ETH Denver, right? And so it's just like starting to get around like, hey, who is this guy, right? So finally, like people are paying attention, and they don't care about the follower count anymore. They used to be like, oh, well, how many followers you got? Well, we're on multiple platforms, so everything's kind of spread out. But that doesn't matter anymore. I'm a networking genius, like a whirlwind networking through the space. I passed out 500 cards. I don't have any more left, chat. I passed every single one out. I was like, I'm not flying back with any of these flyers. Everyone is going to get one. And I think in one night, we did over 100 follows in one night. And that was spread out off of multiple platforms. But we had 70 on YouTube, I think it was. Or it was like 60 or 70 on YouTube alone in one night. Like, it's pretty crazy. They want a piece of the goat. I know, right? Make some good tacos. What's up, Oscar? How you doing, bro? It's good to see you, man. Absolutely love you, bro. Oscar, you want to battle with me? Let's do a battle, Oscar. I'm down. Let's see. It's about 5:42. I don't know if we have time. We're not going to have time because my boy, I'm going to send him a DM. Message could not be delivered. It's usually because you sir. What the heck? What is going on? Now I can't. Need to be friends. Accept request. Let me try reopening the Discord. Something's going on. Maybe he's like bailing on us. There we go. All right, we're gonna accept everybody here. All right, now we got it. Okay, okay. Country black. All right, let me see here. Yo, there it is. All right, cool, cool, cool. I was like, why can't I DM him right now? I have to buy coins, so love to next time. No, I was talking about for the battle. Yeah, no worries, man. Hey, Oscar, it might be finally time. Not quite yet, okay? So it looks like the markets are gonna crash here one more time, maybe two more times. Oscar, I would say your best bet is to buy around May. That's when the golden time. March or May is probably going to be somewhere around the bottom, okay? So be patient, okay? I know everything keeps going down, down, down. It has to go into despair, all right? So be patient. Unless you're putting in a short right now, I would not recommend buying, not financial advice. So just be careful. All right, don't forget to smash the like button, guys. Everybody hit the like button, double tap. Let's go with the double taps. We got to get the viewership up, man. My boy's about to come on. We got to get the viewership up right now. We need let's do a gift goal here. Let's do a gift goal. There we go. Let's see if we get an air dancer. Super cycle. Nah, dude, I don't think so. No super cycle. The super cycle was a bullshit lie. And I knew it was. We'll talk soon. I'm always listening up for you. Hey, Oscar. Let's get you in a voice call. Not right now. But later on, I'll send you a message in Discord, and I'll help you with the coaching, bro. So you have a membership for coaching. So you can direct message me. You can voice chat me all in Discord with any of your questions. You can ask me before you buy something to TA for you. When you're ready to sell, to TA for you. So that comes with your subscription that you have. So feel free to reach out to me, man. I'm here to help you. It's possible we are going down further, not financial advice. I'm telling you right now, we're going down further. I have a short open. That means it's going down. All right. That's all I can tell you. Your boy doesn't make mistakes. You're amazing, my brother, for life. Absolutely, bro. I got you. And anybody that's watching right now, if you need coaching or you need on-demand TA or you want to get TA classes, make sure you send me a follow and make sure you become a super fan, okay? With your super fan or subscription, you get on-demand technical analysis for any project. Just send me a DM and I'll DM it for you. And you can even schedule a voice call with me once a month, okay? For coaching, and I can talk to you, and we can actually have a one-on-one conversation in the Discord. But you got to be a super fan or a subscriber, and you got to be in the Discord. Show us with charts. What do you want to see, bro? I mean, this is it right here, bro. This is what's going to happen. That Bitcoin is going down, you can't just say something. Well, here's the thing is, if I told you how to do it, then you wouldn't want to take the TA class. And the TA class is what pays the IT guy. Someone in the chat, can you just chime in for the new guy, Sharv, and let him know what's good? Your boy, and if you don't believe me, Sharv, go watch on YouTube the last year. I've been calling the market every single day. Okay. So I drew a line just like this back in January and it played out. We just erased that line today. All right. ITA without any indicators, without any lines, without anything. It's called Lightning TA. I read the candles and the patterns and I can do it instantaneously for any project. Buddy, I've been in the market since 2021. Bro, you're an OG then, right? Bro, I've been in crypto since 2009 and I've been trading it since 2016, bro. I know what I'm talking about. I'm retired off crypto. All right? Like, I don't have to go to a job. I go out and I party at like crypto events and I sit here in front of a camera and talk to you guys because I want you guys to make it too. But I'll tell you this right now. The proof is in the pudding, bro. There's nothing that I'm going to be able to do to convince you, okay? You're just going to have to show up and watch and learn and see it happen before your eyes because everybody else here in the chat has seen it time and time again over and over and over. Your boy is never wrong. And I'm telling you right now, if I got a short open, you probably should too. People are screaming bull flag on XRP at $3, but Oz was like, nope. Exactly. While others were saying alt season or super cycle, Oz and few others called the coming of the bear. I literally called the largest crash in crypto history days before it happened and got banned from someone's Discord server for saying it. And then it happened. And if you don't believe it, it's literally in my Discord still where I posted it there and I said, hey, it was going to happen. And literally happened the next day or like 2 or 3 days later. We were at the top. And dude, I call the market to fractions of a cent. Any coin, throw out a coin for me, bro. Sharv, throw out a coin for me and let me TA it for you. And if I'm wrong, don't follow me. But if I'm right, come back. That's where I'm at with it. You wanna believe me? That's the best way to do it. Throw out any coin, and I will TA it within seconds. Where's BTC dropping to? Honestly, I'm at between 48 and 40, really, but it could potentially bounce at 52, right? It could potentially bounce at 52. And here's the thing is 50K is a psychological number for Bitcoin. So it could bounce at 50 and then come back down. But I'm kind of leaning towards 48 and 44, somewhere around there, somewhere around 40K. And it could potentially go lower. I just don't think so because I'm a realist, okay? 50K is going to be a hard one to break past. And if it does, it's going to wick. All right. And it'll be a long wick down and then the candle will close probably around 48. XRP at the bottom. XRP's bottom will be about 80 cents. Let's do Link for my boy. All right. Sharv, I got you on Link. Let's take a look at it, huh? Let's look at Link. I actually like Chainlink. That's a banger of a coin as far as utility goes. So yeah, Link is going to come down to 5.9. Yeah, 5.9 looks about right. Now, it could stop at 7.12 and double bottom from there, but honestly, you know, we're getting new lower lows, right? So it could potentially drop here. Now, that doesn't mean that it won't. It could potentially bounce to 9.9 and then drop. I doubt it. I highly doubt it. The world is fucked up right now. I'm going to say somewhere around 6.7. 6.7. That's where I'm at with it. No, I can't just say because I don't know, but I'm looking at it. I'm going to give you everything that I see. But what I see is we're going to land somewhere around 6 or 7. Okay? That's my price prediction. And you want a more accurate one? Here's a really accurate one. 6. 640. There. 640 will probably be either where the candle closes or the wick ends. 640 is it, though. Hey, new here. What's your favorite sandwich? John Wallen, are you really new here? I just don't believe that. John Whalen, what's going on? Why do I say 640? Because that's what the candles tell me. And if you want to know how to do this, somebody that's taken the TA class, let him know, like, I will teach you how to trade like this. But it is something I teach in my TA class. No one else is doing what I'm doing. I'll tell you that right now. There is not a single other creator or person on YouTube that is going to teach you how to trade like I do with the accuracy that I have. It's a money printing machine. Okay. Turkey sandwiches are your favorite, John. You know what my favorite sandwich is? Pastrami. Like a pastrami sandwich with mustard and pickles on some like rye bread. Oh my God, get the fuck out of here. All right, Mar Lopez wants to look at Soul. Let's do Soul for you, brother. Soul's going to 50 bucks. I'll tell you that right now. The question is when. Yeah, Soul could potentially see 48, but it may stop here. If it breaks past 6-7, it's going to 48. Yeah, 46, 48, somewhere around there. Oh, you blocked Sharv. Man, I really wanted to help that guy. That's a bummer. Yeah, 6-7. 6-7's where it stopped before. And honestly, I think it blows past 6-7. But 6-7's it's Solana. Of course, it's gonna 6-7's gonna be a psychological number. TikTok seller did. I don't know what he put, but I'm actually okay with having some haters, bro. We want to help them, right? We want to help these people. And honestly, I'm glad that he's questioning me. You should listen to everything and believe nothing. So when people are critical, as long as they're being respectful, I'm okay with it, you know? Honestly, I'd like to unblock him and invite him to come up on the show and talk with me. But you know what? No, it's all right, bro. It happens. But we don't want to. We want to help people, right? We don't want to just turn them away. We don't want to create an echo chamber. We want to allow people to argue with us and, you know, have a difference of opinions, bro. It's okay. Like you're not in trouble, bro. Like, you know, I love you, bro. By the way, when are we going to a conference together, bro? Let me know when, and I'll make sure that you get press credentials and can come kick it with me. You won't have to buy a ticket. What's up, Papa Yoda? All right, so I'm going to give our guest a call here and see if he's ready to come on the show. I think he should be ready. Hello, hello, hello. What the heck? And we got our little puzzle piece here. I don't know. Maybe he's not coming on the show. Let's see. Let's see. I'll give him an opportunity. Sometimes it just happens, you know. But you know, who knows? Shit happens in life. You know, I'm not gonna hate him for not showing up. It happens. He might be, you know, a little busy. Oz, do you want to collab right now? What do you mean collab? Like you want to come up on the show? You want to battle? Who are we prank calling? I'm prank calling your mom. Can I hear you? No, I can't hear you. Let me call the IT guy. Hold on. If this guy, it looks like he's Oh, there he is. Can you hear me? I don't hear you, bro. Is your mic on? I can't hear him. What?
He just said he's having audio issues.
Got it. Got it.
So
All
you're,
right.
you're right there.
All right. Give it a second. Let me know when you get it, and we'll keep riffing on the show until you get it fixed. All right. And I got you, bro. Take your time. No rush, bro. What's this beautiful mega bubble? This right here is Solana. Solana is a nasty head and shoulders. Solana wants to come down like to $50. 48 $48. Did you guys see the video of the guy that bought like a Ferrari or a Lamborghini with Solana? I sure hope that that car dealership sold that Solana. Cuz if they didn't, man, they're going to be in some serious trouble. Everybody, W's in the chat right now for my boy Country Black. He's working on the audio issues right now. We're gonna get it on here, and we're gonna have a little podcast. But W's in the chat for my boy. This is his card right here. Okay, scan the QR code. Let me fix the camera here, and you should be able to scan the QR code. So here we go. That's his card right there. Scan that QR code, and when you scan that, you should be able to go directly to his socials. And if you can't scan it, it's right there. It's going to be countryblacksoul.com. Countryblacksoul.com. Is the audio issue on my end? Or?
No, you're fine.
We're good.
Yeah, he just left, but yeah.
Okay. We'll give him a second.
Yeah,
maybe.
it's probably something stupid.
Right.
Phones are weird.
Right. Let me try ending the call. Then I'll call back again. We're talking about on the Discord. So we have the guest coming on the show. What's up, bro? Can you hear me? I can't hear you, man. You know, we should have done a test before we got started. That's all right, though. Hey, guys, make sure you follow countryblacksoul.com. All right, we got your card right here. I got the QR code up for him right now. Okay, and I got my rubber duckies in the Jeep right now. My rubber ducky is on the Jeep of my dash. It's got a little cowboy hat on it. It's pretty dope. That's how I ended up finding this guy. I was like, bruh, I gotta get a ducky for my Jeep. Do you got audio yet or what?
Is the audio coming on?
Oh, there it is. All right. Let's put you on the full screen.
It's on?
Yeah, it's on. What's up, bro?
Okay, cool. Man, what's up, bro? Man, I'm honored. I appreciate the shout out. Man, listen, thank you so much, man, for having me on your show, bro.
Absolutely, bro. So, who are you? What do you do? Tell me about your project. Tell me about who you are. What brings you here today?
Well, I'm Country Black. And I started out selling parables, selling clothes and stuff like that. And I ran into this guy named Kanye, which is right now is my project manager, and he was trading crypto. So I seen him take $45 and turn it to $5,000. And at the time, I had no study, no type of just nothing on crypto. I knew nothing about crypto. I just used to just hear about it. So when I seen him do that, I was like, you know what, man, I want to get into that, but I want to start. I want to start a community. You know what I mean? I want to build something with it. So once he showed me the ropes and we started going on, I made Country Black the Ninja because I like to do martial arts. So
Oh, what kind of
after
martial
that,
arts? I'm trained in Kali, Krav Maga, Muay Thai, Taekwondo, Jiu Jitsu.
yeah, I'm Taekwondo, Jiu Jitsu, and a little stamina. I know a little stamina martial arts.
Nice. Oh, you know what? One I like to do now mostly is Tai Chi. That's the only one I'm still actively doing. Tai Chi is
Tai
so
Chi,
good. Low impact, real slow
yeah,
movements. Oh, bro, that is so.
real slow.
Hey, talk about building strength and control and accuracy. That's where it's at, bro. Highly recommend that
Right,
shit.
right, most definitely because we all need to learn how to. We all need to learn how to fight, defend
Absolutely.
ourselves.
Yes,
What I
defend
say,
yourself.
right?
Chat W's in the chat for my boy Country Black Soul. Everybody put a W in the chat. Hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, share the show with your friends. All right, so tell me about this project, man.
So the project Country Black, like I say, we're talking about building a community together, which is bringing people together to teach them how to do crypto because I didn't know how to do crypto, and also generate all type of revenues along with Country Black, the crypto coin. So far as the clothes, what else? We doing clothes, we're doing cartoons, we going to communities and also helping them out, showing them crypto, giving away stuff. Just sort of just like how we did when we was at Vibe Check. You know what I
Right.
mean? And along with that, helping them out, all us gaining money. You know what I'm saying? And also we're generating money through meeting other people, making links, bringing people together. You know what I'm saying? Like your podcast. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely, man. And that's what it's all about is like community. That's why I got into this. Like I wanted to help people. I wanted to educate them in crypto. I saw so many people being shilled by like these other creators that just wanted to like take from them, and extract their wealth.
Right.
Right. And that's not what I'm about. Like I want to help these people because I want us all to make it. You know what I mean? There's
Thanks.
such a few amount of people in crypto that
Mhm.
like you don't need to take from people because down the road everyone is going to be using this technology. Like you just got to be
Right.
patient. They got to have it right now, you know what I mean? And I don't want to see that. I want to see everybody that's willing to get in early and educate themselves win and make it, man.
Right. And that's what Country Black all about, man. We're about helping each other learn crypto. Cause I was uneducated with crypto. Like I said, until I ran into Fournier and see him take $45 and turn to 5,000. I was like, whoa, wait a minute. I'm in the wrong business. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You
no,
feel
I
me?
feel it.
Like, wait a minute. I'm in the wrong business now. Let's try this out. But I also it seemed too like I heard about a lot of rug pools and all this other type of stuff. And that's why I say, hey, you know what? Let's generate a community and place them around it where we can uplift each other, where everybody can eat. You see what I'm saying? Where we can
Absolutely.
teach the crypto instead of just somebody, oh, do this, do this. No, let's teach the crypto, man. Let's bring them in. Let's build this community and let's take it far, state to state. That's why you see me in Denver. I rolled up there to Denver
So where are
because
you
I was
from?
late on the plane, so we drove up there.
Where do you come from? Where you located?
Atlanta.
Atlanta. Damn, bro, that's a mission.
Yeah.
I came
So that's just
from SoCal. Like I took a plane out there, but you guys drove. That's
yeah,
wild,
we
bro.
drove.
Dude,
Yeah.
W's in the chat for my boy. The guy drove from Atlanta to Denver just to be seen and heard. Like that, dude. You got the hustle like I do, bro. And like that's why I
Yeah.
reached out to you and was like, hey, I'm gonna have this guy on the show. Like I looked into who you were and stuff, and I was like, this guy's working way too hard for nobody to be following. So make sure you guys go check out his
Appreciate
TikTok, send him a follow, chat. This guy is great, genuine, and we had a blast, did we not? Like,
Right. Yeah. Vibe check was lit.
dude,
Man, it was lit, bro. It was lit. It was lit, bro. We had a good time, man. Just meeting all the new faces and the people, man, all the great energy that flowed through there, man. Everybody was trying to talk to somebody and help somebody. Yo, I do this, I do this. And it's like that energy right there. It was so great, man. I was so glad to be a biotech, man. Shout out to Dave, man.
yeah, Dave's really cool. He actually hit me up because we were at Meow Wolf, and I had like camera and the body cam and shit, right? And
Yeah.
I'm sure you saw me at Vibe Check walking around with the camera and shit, right?
Right. I
Yeah,
see, most definitely. Most
yeah.
definitely.
So I did that at Meow Wolf too, and he was just like, "Hey, bro, you gotta." I all I care is that you put a little shout out to me, have people follow me, because that's what it's about. Is I want people to see my content, see what we're doing, and just grow because it ain't about the money for me.
Not about the money. And I was talking to my project manager about that because he was saying the money. I also guys, I put a lot into this, man, myself. But like I tell my project manager, and we talk about this all the time. I tell him, man, look, bro, it's not about the money, man. It's the people. Because as long as you have the people, man, you have the money. You know what I mean? And if you can
Exactly.
bring them together, man, and if we can bring the people together, bro, and put all entrepreneurs up under the roof the same way how Dave did, and if we continue to grow like that, man, and everybody communicate and we can help each other.
Absolutely. Like
And
even
that's
on TikTok, bro, like I try not to ask for gifts or anything, but like unfortunately no one wants to leave TikTok cuz it's so addicting. And so like if
yeah,
they went to other platforms, I wouldn't need them to send me money in order to like grow with engagement, but like because they refuse to
mhm,
leave, it's like you guys got to send gifts. Otherwise like we're no one's ever going to watch the show. Cuz
right.
unfortunately that's it's become the home shopping network, right? And
Mhm.
most of my community started on TikTok. So we got almost like 10,000 people on TikTok alone. And it's like if we're ever going to break out of that bubble, like people have to send gifts. Or they got to come to
Right.
YouTube. YouTube, I don't need you to send me gifts. I just need you to come and watch it, you know? But it is what it is, man. But yeah, I'm with you, bro. I'm not here for the money. I'm here because I want to not only help people but create something
Mhm.
timeless. You know what I mean? Like once I'm gone from this earth, all this stuff, this conversation we're having right now is going to live on forever.
Right. Right, man. That's what it's all about. And I heard you saying I couldn't tap in right, man. I was trying to get it together, man. Me and my project manager. But I heard you saying something about them duckies. The duckies did it that night at Biocheck, man. Everybody loved the duckies. You know what I mean?
Oh, I know, bro.
Like that's
Honestly, I probably because you were like in the corner right there, right? I probably
right.
wouldn't have even gravitated over there if it hadn't been for the Dougies. Obviously, I was there to like network. I probably would have just grabbed a card and then been on my
Right.
way. But I saw the Duckies, and so then I started talking to you, and I was like, "Hey, man, I gotta get a Ducky, and I gotta put it in my Jeep." And you're like, "Oh, you taking two then, bro? Like, you got a Jeep."
Yeah,
Yeah,
most definitely. Yeah, man. And listen, man, it's so much love in there, man. And like I say again, man, I appreciate you for giving me this opportunity to talk on your platform and tell people more about me. You know what I mean? And also, people they gonna see a lot of me, man. And it's like I say, it's not about money. It's all about me just bringing the people together and teaching the people about crypto, because I didn't know about crypto. I was uneducated to know that we have this type of stuff around. You
now,
know,
are is this a meme coin as well, or is it just the community? That's because I
nah,
see
it's a
Soul.
meme coin.
It
Yeah,
is a
it's a
meme
meme
coin.
coin. Yeah, most definitely.
Where do we get that at? Like Pump Fun, or where's it at?
We asked. We actually finna launch soon. I can't say what it's gonna be on. Pump Fun, Moon Baghdad, whatever. I don't know. You know what I mean? But we was trying Pump Fun, but the team said they want to do Pump Fun, so I gotta wait to see what my team want to do.
Got
You know what I
you.
mean? I also have a great team with me. My lawyer, shout out to my lawyer. What's my lawyer name? Teddy. You know what I mean? My crypto lawyer, Teddy. Shout out to him. You know what I mean?
That's what's up. Hey,
Right.
you better message me before you drop that coin. You feel me?
Yeah.
You better let me
Oh,
know.
man, sure, definitely. I'm most definitely gonna do it, bro. Cause I'm honored to even be on your show. You know what I mean? So
I'm honored to have you, man. Like you were the guy at the booth at the rave. I was like, that's what's up. Like there was only a
yeah,
few vendors at that thing. You know what I mean? And like
right.
you were right there, and I was like, damn, like this guy is working hard. Like, and I see that. Like, so you saw how I was. I'm hustling. Everybody's partying. What was I doing? I was working, bro.
Working. You was working. Hey, you was working. That's one thing about I seen. You was working. You're hard working.
Yeah,
You're hard working. You was moving
exactly.
around.
And I seen the same with you. I was like, man, like everybody's partying. This fool's here working, like just like telling everybody about your project and what you're doing. And I was like, damn. And you had the best looking table.
Thank you, man.
You,
Thank you.
you
Hey,
had the
I got
wheel,
a
and
lot of that night.
you had the cards, you had the wheel, and you had the fucking
Dogs,
the
man.
ducks and shit. I was like, damn, like this guy's going hard. And I love that. I love the hustle, man. And that
I
speaks a
appreciate
lot to your project. And like, so like if you're going that hard and you've got a team behind you and you're building something, like that's why I'm like, hey man, you better let me know before you drop that coin. You know what I mean? Because like,
yeah, I got man. Listen, I got you, bro. Before I drop the coin, I'm gonna let you know. And then also after I drop the coin, my clothing line is gonna be coming out soon. Country Black. They're gonna see a lot of the ninja sweatsuits, hats. Oh man, I'm gonna be giving some of that away too. You know what I mean?
okay,
But also that's gonna help generate the money too for people because I'm also gonna be giving back. You know what I mean? Man, it's gonna be a lot. I just want to gravitate and have the people under one roof. You know what I mean?
I love it. Let's take a second here. Let's watch one of these videos, chat. What do you think? You want to check out a video here? Let's
Smoking the sky, this shit's on the hit like it's cracking it. The fuck got rockin' sleep it, talk like a crack at it, back at it.
so
Smoking the sky, this shit's on the hit like it's
that's the guy right there, Country Black. Let's watch another one.
and I'm right back on deal. Still got some balls on the paint.
I seen one that was like funny as hell. And look at the. Okay, this was funny, bro. The guy at the museum.
Yeah.
I don't think you can see my screen, but like the
I
chat can
can't
see the guy with that at the. Oh my god, guys, go watch his platform shit. Like some of these are funny as hell. Let's see, there was one, and you got one for like every holiday and shit.
Yeah.
Some good memes
I
and
got
stuff.
You resting and I'm working. I got you. Cause in the heat of the battle, when it comes time for us to go head to head, you gonna gas before me. I really
Oh, that's
believe
real
that.
shit.
If I take my
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
All right, man. That's sick, bro. That's sick. So
Thank you.
what's your projection for dropping this coin? You got a time frame, or like this is a long-term goal? You thinking like a couple months? Where are you at with this?
Long term.
Long
Long
term?
term. I'm trying to keep going, man. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going, man. And whatever, like I say, I'm gonna have all type of stuff around just money generating around the coin, along with the coin. So I'm looking for longevity. Like I say, man, people's gonna see a whole lot of me from
Yeah.
state to state.
And
Yeah,
I
they're
tell
gonna
you,
see a whole lot of
I've made a lot of meme coins, like a handful of them, right? But I made like good
right.
ones. So like, I did Dick Miss, Edge Miss, and Jizz Miss
Mm-hmm.
last year during Christmas, right? The slogan was for Jizz Miss was lots of liquidity.
Ah, you hilarious, man. Lots of liquidity.
Yeah. But you know what? Like I learned because like I come up with banger like meme coins, right? But
Mhm.
I'm learning how to do the meme coins, and what I've learned is that you have to build, like you said, the community and the meme and the structure behind the character or the project before you release, and that's where I've made my mistake. So I'm actually working on a really good anime girl coin right now. I don't want to say it yet, but when that one
Okay.
drops, we're gonna do some serious backing and promotion, and it's gonna be a banger for sure. Honestly, I think I could see this one doing at least 100K market cap. Like that if I see 100K market cap on it, I'm gonna be really happy. My boy,
Yeah.
uh, he seems to think that we could do like 100 mil on it, but I
Yeah.
think that's a
You
bit of a
got to keep that mind frame, that Augusto mind frame. You have to keep that.
right. But we'll see what happens with it, man. But like, I like the meme coin stuff. Like, honestly, I started out trading meme coins, but meme coins were not like what they are today. There was only a handful of them, and like you had to code in order to make one. You know what I mean? Like now you just meme coin. May of 2020, and by October, bro, I was rich. But understand. I didn't understand crypto in the meme coin sector because I'd always been into like Bitcoin and XRP and Cardano and things like that, right? And so I thought I was going to be a billionaire, right? I made
Yeah.
$3.5 million and round trip the bag, bro.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Hey, I I look up to you. I need help. Give me some of that wisdom. I need some of that knowledge over here too. I'm a
It was a
beginner, but I'm learning.
no-brainer. You know how I called Shiba? It was this. Remember in 2020, everybody was Doge, bro. Doge, Doge, Doge was all you heard, right? And I was like, everyone's like, you gonna buy some Doge? You gonna buy some Doge? I was like, nah, like, what is the next Doge coin, right? So I was like, it's gonna be a dog coin and Shiba Inu. There were, like I said, there was only a handful, and like Shiba Inu popped up. And honestly, what got me to get it is my grandma had a little Shiba Inu dog when I was growing
Yeah.
up named Shiba. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna buy this one for you, grandma. Like, and I got lucky, you know. But like
Yeah.
that's kind of what meme coins is now. Is like it's not just luck. It's like you said, you're building that community, and you're
Hmm.
building the meme, and you're building the idea behind it, right? And then
Right.
yeah, and that's what really does it. So like seeing what you're doing, you building, you're coming on the show, you were on time, like you're hustling at the rave and shit. Like that tells me like that's everything I want to see in a meme coin. You know what I mean?
I appreciate. Like I say once again, man, I'm truly honored, and I want to do one. I want to do one thing. I want to. Do you remember the Ninja Man that was there?
Yeah, I got him pulled up on the
Okay.
screen. Everybody can see him right now.
Okay, but see, right. Okay, this is my project manager right here. This is the guy that helped me start all this right here. I want to put him on here so people can see him.
What's up, y'all?
Yo,
What's up, man? How you doing?
what's good? Hey, nice shirt, bruh. That's just fire.
Appreciate it. This is a gift. This is a Valentine's Day gift.
Love it, bro. Love it. I'm a huge anime guy. Like, I like all that shit, bro. That's cool. So what's up?
Appreciate it.
Who are you? What do you do? Tell me about yourself, man.
Yeah, so I'm a the dev and the project manager. I'm also a trader. Been in crypto for some time now. My name's Fournier. Foreign on Farcaster for anybody's on Farcaster, and for Cali on X, FOURX Cali on X. And yeah, I mean, I came down here to Atlanta for work last summer. One of my boys, he has like two e-commerce companies out here, and I'm working with him. And I was like trading crypto on the side, and I just made some crazy trades. Um, and I ended up with like just like a wild amount of money for what I started with. You know what I mean? From like less than $40 to like 5,400. You know what I mean?
That's what's
And
up.
yeah, Country Black was here the whole time when I was doing it, so he saw me do it in real time. You know what I mean? I took profits. I didn't. I took profits, but I ended up round tripping a lot of it. You know what I mean? But it's the same. Like if
We
it's
do that our
possible,
first time.
you know,
If you haven't round tripped a bag, you haven't learned yet. It happens to everyone. Everyone's gonna round trip a
yeah,
bag one time.
exactly. And but I'm in a group with a lot of like finance guys that like trade all type of different things, like stocks, perps, futures. So it's like what I learned is it's the same skill that you can apply to different areas, right? Once you know how to trade meme coins and you know how to like pick up on certain type of trends or something that can make something about like understanding value in assets. You know what I mean? Whether it's a meme coin, a stock, or commodity, whatever it is, knowing what gives something value, the attention that it has. You know, people talking about it on social media, the team behind it, the community. Um, you know, basic things like supply and demand. You know what I mean? All that. Once you understand that, you become a trader. You can apply it to different areas. But I like meme coins because it's funny. Some of the shit is just ridiculous, and
Oh, I know,
you could
right?
just make money off of bullshit. You know what I mean?
I'm a
So that's why I
degenerate
like.
with my meme coins. Like I made butt pizza coin.
Yeah, yeah.
You
It's
know,
like you can come up with the dumbest shit, and if you can make it make sense, then you can make money.
you got you remember Uranus coin, right? Uranus.
Yeah, yeah. I heard about that.
That was mine.
Nah, that's crazy.
That shit did like 2-3 million market cap.
See, like, look, like, what the fuck? Like, 3 million market cap just on some random stupid shit. You know what I mean?
Well, I made a meme about XRP that we weren't going to the moon. We were going straight up Uranus because you were gonna get fucked by it. You know what I mean? And so
Nah, yeah, I remember that. I remember those times. I just like, I, I, I didn't buy a lot of coins like early on. Like, I kind of missed out on Doge, like the Shiba era. You know what I mean? And like WIF. You know what
yeah,
I mean? All that stuff like in Pepe. Like I was in crypto, but I wasn't really paying attention to the meme coin era, like the early meme coin stages, right? But you know, once I caught on and kind of got to it, I'm like, you know what, there's still money that could be made here. It's definitely different. The market changes every season. You know what I mean? Every year, every
right.
other season, the market
You
changes.
gotta adapt, chat.
But
You gotta adapt.
exactly, you got to adapt to the market and just kind of pay attention to trends and current events. But yeah, I mean, that's how we got here today. You know what I mean? I was trading, Country Black seen me, and like all my homies, everybody that's around, they just couldn't believe the amount of money I was making. And I started with basically nothing. You know what I mean? Um,
And that's where a lot
so
of people get their start. You know, they come in with a couple bucks and they create like stupid money overnight, and then you get hooked, bro. Like you get hooked quick.
yeah, but I have some experience in crypto though. I was a part of a couple different things. Like uh, I was I invested in Luna, unfortunately. You know what I mean? And
Mm-hmm.
that definitely crashed. Terra Luna. I've been in like Pub DAO, which is a DAO for like writers, backed by like Decrypt Media. I've helped a few companies like startups like raise funds, like getting accelerator programs with like different chains and stuff. So I've been around here and there. Um, you know, I got my likes and my dislikes about crypto. Like, you know, I'm not gonna invest in every single chain. You know what I mean? I feel like some chains are useless and
Absolutely.
they just extract from people. You know what I mean? So
A lot of
I've been
shit out
around
there is
here.
dead technology, man.
Yeah. Like
It
a lot of the L1s are just like purposeless. You know what I mean? Um, and I think that also kind of deters people from crypto when they get into bad projects and they're just like, all right, well, everything's a scam. You know what I mean? Well, it's getting better now because of regulations, but at the same time, it's like regulation kind of kills innovation with technology. So it's like you got to find a fine balance. I mean, that's why doing your own research is important. So,
right. And
um,
one of the things that I'm like really focused on right now is like the regulation and legislative side of crypto. So I've been
yeah,
working with Stand with Crypto to do you know who Stand with Crypto?
no, who's that?
So they were like the featured project or whatever at the ETH Denver event. And what they are is
Yeah,
they're a group of people that they're all over the entire world. It's global, and they have resources to help you to message your in the U.S. it would be like your senators and congressmen, and then in different countries like your parliament or whatever, so that
yeah,
you can write a letter and tell them your thoughts or whatever. They have pre-written ones. The issue is like they're really pushing the Clarity Act right now, and the
hmm
way the Clarity Act is written, I don't agree with it, right? And so I've been having them on my podcast, and they think that I'm going to come on there and shill the Clarity Act with them, but I actually educate them in what is actually wrong with it, and we're actually making some big changes since we done that. Uh, Coinbase actually, so they're partnered with Coinbase.
Right.
Coinbase CEO pulled their support for the Clarity Act 1 week after I had the meeting with the governor and the senator and representative and president for Stand with Crypto. So like we're
Oh,
doing what we can, but it's a tough battle, and they don't like me, bro. They don't like me because I pull them on the podcast and then I start asking them real questions, and they've never even heard of this stuff, and but like I'm not there to make them look stupid. I'm there to educate them, because crypto can be a force for freedom and and security and privacy, or it can be for control and slavery. And so like it's a real passion project of mine to make sure that crypto doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
yeah, absolutely. That's a great point. And so, wait, where are you based?
I'm in SoCal.
Okay, SoCal. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So, staying with crypto, like, is that like a California thing, or is it like a national
It's
type of like?
global.
Oh, global, global. Okay, wow, wow.
Yeah, so they
And
have presidents for every state, and the largest one is California's, which is where I'm at. So I've had the president of Stand with Crypto from California on my show. I've had the president of Stand with Crypto from Missouri and Las Vegas as well on my show. And
wow,
every single time I get them every time, because like I do hardball interviews. Like when it comes to
yeah,
the political stuff and like the investigative journalism side of what I do, like I ask difficult questions, and like like they're starting to get the words getting around that like, hey, if you go on this guy's show, he's gonna fucking come at you sideways. So like, be careful. So
yeah. I mean, somebody's got to ask the hard questions, especially. I mean, there's a lot of money and energy and like lives being tied into the crypto industry, right? So as it grows and that starts to happen more and more, like people, you got to ask hard questions, and sometimes people don't even want to. They don't want to acknowledge. They don't want to, look themselves in the mirror. So it's hard for them to look you in the mirror, look at you, and like have a conversation with you because they can't even answer hard questions for themselves. And that's why I also have people that probably don't like me in crypto. You know what I mean? Just because people sometimes people live in echo chambers like
yeah,
on the internet. You know what I mean?
if you
And
don't
like their
have
little
haters, you're
community.
doing it wrong, bro.
Yeah, or somebody. It doesn't even have to be a hater. It could just be somebody that just says I disagree, and it's just like I have a different opinion on this. And it's like the way y'all are doing shit over there. It's like I don't agree with it, and I'm not going to participate in it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we got to
So it's just like,
normalize not hating each other because we have a difference of opinions.
yeah, you gotta agree to disagree. And if we are gonna disagree, at least make a good point out of it. You know what I mean? Some people can't even defend what they believe in. You
Right,
know?
you should question everything. You listen to everything but believe nothing.
Exactly. Question everything unless you can make me a believer, then all more power to you. But I'm gonna question everything you have to say until further notice. You know?
Exactly, exactly. And I think the problem with a lot of people nowadays is like they don't want to put in the work or do the research or anything. They want someone else to do it for them. They want to go on TikTok and have somebody tell them what to think and what to buy and what to do. They don't want to put in the work. It's work to make money in crypto. The money you made, like it, either you got lucky or you put in work. And I feel like you put in work, right?
I put in some type of work. Yeah. I remember around the time that happened, like bro, I locked myself in a room for like a whole day
Yeah.
to make that first trade. You know what I'm saying? And then this because I'm researching, I'm looking online, I'm looking at different projects. I'm like, you know, and then the second trade I made, I also locked myself in the room for another day. You know what I mean? So I'm up there 14 to 20 hours, you know what I'm saying? Looking up, researching, and some people just aren't willing to do that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I see a lot of like the meme coin traders, and I'll be reading the chat, and all I ever see is what should I buy?
Yeah.
You know?
Just research. There's so much out there. You know what I mean? But that's what separates the real traders from the rug pullers, from the people that, that have that bundle wallets and like rug pull people. Cause it's like some of those people like pose as traders. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But real traders, I can literally, I'm in a group chat with a hedge fund manager and an accountant. You know what I mean? And these guys, they trade on a way different level. But as far as the concepts and like the research and the strategies and the mindset that it takes to be a trader, I can actually have hold conversations with them. But somebody that just like rug pulls projects and like maybe wallet people that copy wallets, like that's not that bad. You know what I mean? If you're copying a good trader, you know what I mean? But it's like it's still like you don't even have a mind of your own. You're just like
Yeah.
doing what you know what I mean? So it's like it takes skill. You definitely gotta it definitely take some type of
And I actually
competence.
I teach a a course, and so I teach people how to do technical analysis, and I teach macroeconomics, and then I have a
Right.
hedge fund manager that co-teaches with me as well. So, and
Yeah.
he's the CEO of Wi-Fi Finance. You ever heard of him?
I think so. That sounds
They're on
familiar.
Cardano, but yeah, dude. I mean, some of the coins through Wi-Fi, when the market's up, I'm making like 80% APY, and then when it's down, somewhere around like 20 to 50, which is fucking good, man.
That's still good. That's still good APY because it's like it's hard to even find that these days with everything going on with the central exchanges and stuff. It's like they're not they're not they're not giving those type of returns.
Exactly. There's a million ways to make money in crypto, and like
Yeah.
there's something for everybody. And the problem is like you said, like people are lazy. They don't want to put in the work. Chat, if you take some time to educate yourself before you enter the market, you basically can't lose in this market. There's
Yeah.
so much money being left on the table to be made because 90% of the people that are in crypto right now are lazy and uneducated. So if you get educated first, you're in the top 1% of people in crypto.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes. I mean, and it's crazy just because I see stuff all the time where it's just like people think the market's down and there's like no opportunities out there, and then like something like Aster pops up and people are making 1 million in a week.
Yep.
You know what I mean? And it's not like one or two people. Like you can see it on the timeline. Like there's like multiple people making crazy money. You know what I mean? But you have to put in the research to find the opportunities like that are out there. They're always out there. Always.
Right.
You
Even in the
know?
bear market, there's money to be made.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm in shorts right now. Like, so like the last day of ETH Denver,
Mm-hmm.
I shorted
Yeah.
ETH. Like,
Right.
and the reason I did that was one, because there was a nasty bear flag forming, but two is last year during the bull run, after the BTC conference,
Right.
BTC rugged hard the last day after the conference. And so I was
Mm-hmm.
like, I'm gonna play that on Ethereum, and sure enough, that short is printing right now.
It worked. It
With some
worked. I
heavy
mean, man,
leverage on that sucker. Heavy leverage.
if it ain't broke, don't fix it. You know what I'm saying? But listen, that's a great idea because it's like I see a lot of people complaining all the time about the volatility in the market, and I'm just like, if you know how to play it, like open up shorts, like that's a great idea.
Dude,
More
as a
power to you.
trader, you want volatility. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what prints money. So like I want it to be all up and down like crazy, because I'll long it and short it and long it and short, and I'll play it both ways, all the way to the bottom, all the way to the top.
Exactly. Just it's timing. But the thing is, most of these guys aren't even traders. They're just scammers. They're scammers pretending to be traders. You
Yeah.
know.
And that's a
So
big problem in the space. And you know, it's a shame too, because like you me, the people here in the chat, like we're passionate about crypto. We love it. Like it engulfs our whole life. And then people like that,
Right.
they onboard noobs, but they're really offboarding them because they're putting a bad taste in their mouth, and then they walk away and they say, I'll never get into it again. Instead of helping them and letting people grow, then the markets can truly grow and become something much more phenomenal than it is now. But we continue to take all the noobs that come in and treat them like prey.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's a shame that it happens that way, but I think natural selection is going to take its course. I mean, these are all people that are like they're playing games on the internet, right? But they still have to like live and walk around and interact with other people in society. I think natural like they'll just weed. I mean, it's not gonna happen to everybody, but like sooner or later that karma will catch up to them.
I think
That's
some
that's
of
what
us
I,
have to
go ahead,
make it,
Lee.
right? Some of us have to
Yeah.
make it. Got to have the Lambos and have the nice home with the big booty Latina girl, you know what I mean, in the passenger seat. Some of us get to live that life, and the rest that want to be lazy and don't want to put in the work and just or think it's just a scam, they're the ones that got to live in the pod, eat the bugs, and flip the burgers for us. Somebody's got to do it, right?
Yeah, yeah, you're right. You're right. So either natural selection or they just they fall into where they deserve to be in society. Like every you get what you work for, And I've had situations in crypto where it's like I'm probably the smartest person on the team. You know what I mean? And it's like it just doesn't work out for whatever reason, but now their chain is like failing. So it's like
Yeah. Reigns Coin University says this space rewards the educated. Absolutely 100%. W's in
yeah,
the chat for Reigns. That's
right,
that's what's up. And the more you educate yourself, the better off you're going to do. That's why I always tell you guys, educate yourself, invest in yourself before you invest into the market. Because if you do
mm,
it that way, you are going to win. It is almost a guaranteed win.
yeah, absolutely. And all the information's out there. It's all on the internet. Whatever you want to learn, you can just look it up. You know what I mean? And then if you don't understand it in the way the internet is saying, you can always find somebody that can explain it to you. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
get a
and,
mentor, chat. Find somebody, find a dev, find a trader, find an influencer, vet them, okay? And then once you vetted them and you know you can trust them, then allow them to take you under their wing because there's a ton of people. I'm sure you do it for people. I do it for the whole community here. Like,
Mhm.
they want to help you. There are people out there that genuinely want to see you succeed, genuinely want to help you, but you have to do the research on them as well because you have to vet them and know that you can trust that person.
Absolutely, absolutely. I mean, that's there's no truer words I've heard in the crypto industry because you got to do your research, whether it's on who you're working with or what you're investing in. Just always
What
doing your own
what
research.
chain you're fucking with, whatever you're deving on, like everything you got to be doing your research on. You can't just like flip a coin and jump into something. Everything is different, man. Like it's not easy. It's not easy, but once you learn, it's easy.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Definitely gotta take that time to educate yourself. But I mean, yeah, guys, that's what our community is all about. Building a real community with other people that are willing to help you. You know what I mean? That are open to sharing their knowledge or sharing their resources.
I got a question for you. So is your I'm assuming your project is going to be on network, or
Yeah. Yeah.
are you
Yeah, it's gonna
guys
be on.
chain agnostic, or are you just like you're on Sol? That's what it is.
We're chain agnostic. Actually, I was thinking about bridging to base and just in like having two different coins, like one on base and one on Solana, but like them having like a common liquidity pool. You know what I mean? Like we have we have people on our team that like um are gonna help us, like can help us go multi-chain and all.
I
Um,
think that's where it's at,
but
bro. Multi-chain.
yeah, I agree. I agree. I just think each chain has its own obstacles.
I
You know what I
agree.
mean? Like base, it's harder to run up a good market cap if you're not like super technical. Like what was that? It wasn't Moltbook, but it was like Claude. There was something from that came out of Moltbook that like ran up on base that didn't run up on Solana, right? Um, and those are all like AI type of projects. But then like you could just get creative on Solana, like Punch. You know what I mean? Punch is just like a cute monkey. Like, you know what I mean?
Dude,
There's
that one
nothing.
did so well last week, bro. That was crazy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So that's kind of why I'm looking at Solana instead of base. You know what I mean? Because it's kind of like base is a little bit more harder, the ecosystem, and Solana it's not easy either. Either don't get me wrong, but I just think it's like for this project, like the narrative, like Country Black Cowboy Ninja, like us doing animes of him like fighting and stuff, like you know what I mean, or him doing boots on the ground, like riding horses, all that shit. I feel like that's just better for Solana.
Absolutely.
And and
I think you're in the
and if
right space.
anybody sees it, well, I'm sorry, what were you saying?
I was saying I think you're in the right space. It fits Solana perfectly.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, and if anybody has any objections, feel free. Feel free to reach out to me. Contact me and let me know why you think we should go in another direction. But I mean, Solana is just where it's at. It's all where all the creatives at. We can talk shit on Solana. Like I can make jokes, you know what I mean, and crack jokes on people. You know what I mean? Like and yeah,
Dude,
people won't get too butthurt. You know what I mean? It's
so
just like that.
let me give you that advice you're asking for. So, I don't know if you know this or not, and this could change, chat. Okay, so but as of right now, Solana is an inflationary asset, right?
Why do you say?
Because there's new tokens being minted all the time.
Yeah.
So it's not a deflationary asset. Now it's kind of at a crossroads right now where that could change, but as of right now, it's inflationary. So
Mm-hmm.
long term for Solana, if that doesn't change, I'm very bearish on it. But that can change very easily, but we're gonna just have to see what happens with it.
What do you think the Solana ecosystem needs
It
for
needs
that this change?
Solana needs to become deflationary. They need to cap out the coins and they need to uh, not like regulate, but have more stricter guidelines on coins that are minted. You know,
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Is this Solana or Pump Fund?
this is Solana. So Pump Fund, runs on Solana too, but the Solana token itself, the native token, is inflationary. So that's a big problem. So
Interesting.
the more time that goes by, the less the value becomes.
It's not gaining value.
It's not gaining value, it's losing value. Every time a token is minted on Pump Fund, the value of Solana goes down.
Yeah, we appreciate that. That's game. Now that's interesting. I mean, I feel like Solana needs a little bit. If that's the case, then it kind of changes it. That's across the board. I mean, Ethereum is like we haven't really seen. It's kind of turned into. Huh?
I mean, look at Pudgy Penguins, though, bro. Like, Pudgy did really well. And I mean, that's more than a meme coin, bro. That's merchandise. And literally, like, in your TikTok, people are using Pudgy Penguin, like, GIFs and emojis and stuff, and they don't even know what it is. Like, so as far as, like, I would say of all meme coins, I think Pudgy Penguins is probably the biggest and the best and long term, and it has utility. So like I live stream on Abstract. We're live streaming on Abstract right now. Layer 2 on the blockchain on Ethereum. We are live
Mm-hmm.
streaming. And
Oh, this is what we're live streaming on Abstract?
yeah.
Oh wow. Oh, that's tough. I heard about it. But I've never actually like been on one of the Abstract streams. So this is a first. That's dope.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
that's
on there
tough.
right now. Like people on
Oh,
Abstract are
wow.
watching you right now.
That's tough. Yeah, yo, if y'all are on Farcaster, follow me at Foreign. So this is Ethereum crowd. So yeah.
Well, I'm not.
So
I'm chain agnostic, bro. But like I love Pudgy Penguins because like when I live stream on Abstract, I get paid in ETH and I get paid in Pudgy, I get paid in Abster, you know.
Uh-huh.
So like that's fire to me. And then I see what Pengu is doing, right? Like the
Yeah.
fucking plushies and the merchandising and it's everywhere. It's a trading card game. It's so much more than a meme coin, right? Like, so
Right.
is Ethereum the place for meme coins right now? Absolutely not. It's for me, like, and because your boy was saying, this is a long term thing for you guys. You guys aren't just looking to like put a coin out there and then rug it or whatever. You're trying to build something, right? You're trying to
Yeah.
be, you know, like Pudgy Penguins, right? So if that's what you're trying
Yeah.
to do long term, Solana may not be the play. It is right now, but honestly, I think Ethereum meme coins will, if Solana doesn't get their act together with the inflationary problem, then Ethereum will end up being the meme coin central.
No, I agree.
Not the only one who's saying that.
No, I agree. No, I agree. I'm not saying he's wrong, guys. I agree.
Yeah.
But for us, I just feel like we're gonna have to. It's all about timing. We're gonna have to ease into it the right way. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like SPX is on Ethereum, Mog is on Ethereum, Pepe is on Ethereum. So that doesn't mean that Ethereum doesn't have value when it comes to meme coins. But I just feel like for us, if we were to launch on Ethereum mainnet, it would be a little bit more difficult than launching on Solana.
Yeah. Dude, I launch meme coins on Solana all the time. And not just like pump fund. Like I make meme coins and you can go check out my pump fund too. I got some fucking bangers on there. They're hilarious, bro. But yeah, like there's like narrative and so much shit you got to build, and like so I'm like, all right, I got to get bigger as a creator before I'm actually really gonna hit like million market cap on my coins. And I've come to that realization. I'm okay with it. Whatever, that's not my main focus here. Is like making meme coins, but I do see the potential for Ethereum long term, because right now the people aren't using Ethereum, they're using Sol because Sol is fast, right?
Yeah.
And it's cheap.
It's cheap. It's fast and cheap.
So now
And that's where all
with layer 2 technology like Abstract, it's fast and it's cheap. So Ethereum as a layer 1 is slow, it's expensive, but now they've fixed a lot of those problems with the L2s and L3s. So I'm thinking long term, a lot of those issues are going to get fixed. And what Ethereum's number 2 coin, bro, it's right there with Bitcoin. That's the top 2. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's up to you. It's your project. You know what I mean? I just want to give you my side of education, obviously. And like you said, give you a reason. That's my reason.
That's a great point that you make. And we do have multi-chain experts on our team. So that's something I've thought about. That's something I've definitely considered. It's just all timing. You know what I mean? Like if we're gonna launch this coin anytime soon, like this year, this month, this week, tomorrow, tonight, you know what I mean? Like Solana,
it's got to be Solana. Yeah, absolutely.
Exactly. And then as the ecosystem changes, we adapt to it. You know what I mean?
Honestly, I think by maybe in a year or two, we should have more interoperability between chains. Like
absolutely.
We already are starting to get it now. And like just being at the conference and talking to a lot of devs, it seems like that's the direction that everyone is working towards is interoperability. Shit, I mean, Cardano is bringing Bitcoin to their blockchain where you can actually hold custody of your Bitcoin and stake it on Cardano.
It's crazy.
Because
It's crazy.
Bitcoin, so Charles actually helped create Bitcoin, right? Charles Hoskinson.
Charles Cardano.
Yeah, yeah. I met with him in Vegas last year and like sat down and had a little meeting with him. And basically what he was telling me is like when he developed Cardano, he developed it in a way so that it would be operable with Bitcoin at some point. I think it's like UTXOs. I don't know too much about it. I'm not that crazy of a dev, but do you know what a UTXO is?
UTXO. Oh, nah, to be honest.
Yeah, look into it. I'm still researching it because like dude, that is like way above my head. Like Charles is telling me all this stuff, but basically, it's the way that Bitcoin, their code is written, is like very similar to the way the code is written for Cardano. So like I'm super bullish on Cardano right now just because of that.
Okay. Yeah, I have to look more into Cardano and everything going on over there, but there's a lot of
Miss Evie says Ada
like,
ain't done shit in years though.
That's how I feel about Ethereum.
Yeah.
That's how I feel about Ethereum. It's like, yo, like what's going on with the price action? It's like, all right, boom.
It's because
Bitcoin.
it's not in the layer ones, it's in the layer twos.
Okay, but all right. So are the layer twos going to be the only things going up? I mean, bro, the layer twos, their price action is kind of determinant on the layer one.
Agreed.
So do you think there's going to be we'll see a huge breakout of in something like, I mean, what's another Ethereum L2? We have Optimism, we have Base, you have Sonium,
I own all of those.
Arbitrum is Arbitrum also L2?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah, we have all these L2s, right? Are we really gonna see the price action of one of those break out? I mean, look, Polygon is a perfect example. Look at Polygon and Poly Market, right? Poly Market is arguably one of the biggest apps built on crypto right now, right? And Polygon is not seeing any price action.
Polygon's a sleeper, bro. And
yeah,
I
so
think
it's
it's
like
mostly because they're focused on NFTs, and NFTs are kind of dead right now.
Yeah, I mean, what I'm saying though, it's like where does the value of Polygon, like where does the value locked? Like where does the value of Polygon get increased because of
Adoption. So when people
the
are actually
adoption?
using the tech, so like right now NFTs don't have utility, right? So once the NFTs actually have utility and it's being used regularly, that's when you're going to see that price action. Because let's say, like, how we went to that party the other night, right? The Vibe thing.
Yeah.
You had to scan a QR code. Well, the next level of that will be minting an NFT to get into the show.
Yeah.
And they already have that technology, right? So it's like you mint your ticket, but it's going to be like something like, I've bought in like Metallica tickets, right? Like, and I got like my backstage pass and stuff. People will offer me, hundreds of dollars just for that, old, not useful backstage pass because they want to have it, right? Because it's Metallica. Same idea with NFTs, but there has to be that utility. People actually have to be using it. It has to be functional. And I think we're just too fucking early on everything, bro. We got 10 years, I think, before we really see that kind of adoption and real world use case. And right now, like you said, like you're like, oh well, I want to use Solana because like that's where right now that's where the action's at for your project. But I'm thinking more fourth dimensionally. If that's the case, 5-10 years down the road, what is the value of Solana actually going to be if it's so inflationary, right? So that's a big problem for me. So like I'm hoping that Solana does make some changes, but for right now, like long-term goal, like by the time we get to real world use case, Solana is going to be dead. That's where I'm at with it. I'm thinking very far into the future.
I think they need better leadership at Solana.
Oh,
Solana found
absolutely, bro.
that
100%. They need better leadership at Ethereum too, bro. It's bad. Like Vitalik, bro.
Yeah.
That guy, something wrong with him, bro. He ain't right.
Yeah, he's definitely a tweaker.
Yeah, bro. Like, did you see the picture of him and like he's standing next to this girl and he's got a full blown rager in the picture? I was like, oh, that's the most bearish thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, bro. He's definitely a trip. I mean, I don't know. I feel like
I'm liking Cardano, bro. I think Cardano's
Huh?
cool. I like Cardano because it's like proof of stake, right? Like that, you know, where does the real value come from any of these coins, right? The people that hold it, right?
Yeah.
So, like, if you're staking your coins to earn APY, you're holding your coins long term. Therefore, the
Right.
value is going to be more valuable.
Yeah, I mean, different strokes for different folks. Me, after Luna happened and I was staking on my fucking Luna and I lost all my money, I just stopped staking shit.
Well, so check this out. So Cardano now you can do like you can stake it and you can unstake it instantaneously now. You don't have to lock it
Okay.
up anymore like it used to be.
Okay.
So like a lot's changed. A lot's
The
changed.
Ethereum. Yeah, it was like the staking. I don't know, man. That's why I'm a trader. I like to. Sometimes I don't move fast enough, but I like to be able to move fast in and out. Like
Yeah.
if I have my money and I see it go up, I want to be able to take it out. Even if I decide I'm not gonna take it out, I want to be able to. You know what I'm saying?
Dude, 100%, bro. Like I'm right there with you. I'm a trader. I started doing all this, doing technical analysis and everything. Like that's what I do. Like before you came on the show, I'm reading charts for people. Like I get it, bro. Like because that's where the money is to be made right now. Because I think uh, the markets are going to start getting less volatile because the liquidity is more spread out. You know, there's more projects than there ever has been. Everybody keeps talking about all these new all-time highs and everything. Ethereum's lucky that it got as high as it did. Like, and Bitcoin obviously was going to do a new all-time high, but everything else below Bitcoin and Ethereum will probably never see an all-time high again until, like I said, like that real world use case, mass adoption kind of event where people are actually using the tech.
Well, that's interesting that you bring that up. I mean, you're kind of making me a believer in Cardano, so I'm gonna have to do some research on what Cardano actually is.
Hey, you see my my camera?
Is you sponsored by Cardano? Oh, that's tough.
That's from Dev Day, Dev and
That's tough.
Governance Day,
Where was this at?
Vegas.
Okay, cool.
So like I sat down with a lot of the devs. I sat down with Charles. I sat down with, you know, all the people that are building on this technology. And I did that at Ethereum. I did that at XRP. I did that at Bitcoin, right? And those are the top ones right there. I did that at every single one. The only one I haven't done it at is Solana, but like I've already like I'm tapped in Solana. Everybody knows about Solana, what's going on there. But I'm hoping that when I go to Miami in May, I can tap in with more of the devs and find out how they're going to fix the inflationary issue. But out of all the blockchains that I've investigated in, I'm the most bullish on Cardano, and it seems to be the one that nobody, it's the fucking sleeper that no one wants to talk about. Everyone thinks is dead. And that's the one I see that's actually doing real shit.
Right.
And I'm not paid to say this shit. Like, I'm not paid.
Okay.
This is just my opinion, okay? Like nothing factual here. I don't know, but from what I've gathered and the people I've talked to, that's where I see the most growth, most potential. And even Charles said that like a bunch of new tech is going to be coming out for Cardano here real soon. So
Really?
yeah, so I'm
I
I'm
gotta.
bullish on it, man. And it's bottomed out too, so the chart looks juicy for buying right now. Like everything, the stars are lining up for Cardano, in my opinion.
Okay, nah, I'm gonna definitely do some research and see what's up. But nah, you're making me a believer right now. Now I got one question I wanna ask you if that's okay. Can
Absolutely
I ask
not.
you a question?
No, I'm just kidding. Go ahead, bro.
I ask the questions around here.
What's up, bro? Hit me with it. Hit me with it.
Don't ask me shit. I ask the questions around this mother level. All right, so I'm from New Jersey originally, right? And I came to Atlanta, and that's how Country Black started, right? But I've seen something interesting in the crypto industry. I'm not sure if you're familiar with Avalanche, but they
Absolutely,
put
I am.
200 yeah, they put $240 billion of real estate on chain only in the state of New Jersey, right? So please, I don't know much about Avalanche. Tell me what you know about Avalanche. Educate me. How do you think I could get involved with what they're doing in my home state of New Jersey? Because I'm a big crypto guy.
Well, I'll tell you this:
So if I
Avalanche just partnered with SXT last year.
okay,
Do you know what SXT is?
no,
So
enlighten me, inform me.
SXT is off-chain data verification.
Okay,
So it can't be hacked by quantum computing. It can verify data without it being on the chain. So you can have like secret information there for like intelligence, for like real estate, like banking information. So it can all be
yeah,
verified without it being actually on the blockchain.
right,
So, and then it being an RWA, that's hella bullish.
yeah,
And they, I would say like their direct competition is like Ondo, right? But
okay,
Ondo isn't partnered with like SXT, and SXT is on the Ethereum network as well. So like
right,
that privacy and security, I think, is going to be the next big thing and the next focus on everything.
hmm
And so, like, with being able to be partnered with SXT, Microsoft, what's the other one?
Avalanche is partnered with Microsoft also.
Well, SXT is.
Okay, okay, okay. So they all right. It makes
So,
sense.
but if they can, and another thing is with them being partnered with SXT, SXT has AI dev bots. So
Okay,
you can talk to a chat bot and dev with it,
interesting.
right? So that is another exponential factor in growth. Quick growth is through the use of AI deving.
Yeah, yeah.
But I think the most bullish thing is that it's an RWA, right?
Okay,
Real world asset backed projects, I believe, are what is going to actually be uh, growing in value. Right now in crypto,
right.
everything is retentionary, right? So you buy it with dollars, and then you have to, in order to, it goes up in value, right? But then you have to trade it back to dollars in order to spend it, right? As a trader,
Yeah,
that's how we're
yeah.
using it. So in the meantime, the dollar is losing its value every day, but these assets are gaining value. But because you have to turn it back into fiat, it's only retaining the value because the dollar is still inflating. So the dollar's losing purchase power. Now,
Right.
RWAs is actually deflationary. Everybody talks about deflationary. Anything that is not backed by an RWA is retentionary. Now, you have an RWA, the dollar's losing value. You're investing into a project that's backed by a real world asset. real world real world assets are also appreciating in value, right?
Right.
So now you're talking about not only holding the value that you had, but now the thing that you own grew in value on top of the fiat retention. Do you get what I'm saying?
So you get double. So you get double the value.
Exactly. You're not just
Right.
retaining your value so that it doesn't go down, you're actually growing. So Avalanche is a big one for me. Like I'm very bullish on all the RWAs. Ondo is like pretty much in competition with them, but I think it's going to be an ecosystem, right? There's not going to be this one all be all coin or whatever project that is going to, just take over everything. It ain't going to be like that. It's going to be an ecosystem. Different chains are going to operate in different ways for different use cases. And there's going to be things like Chainlink that help them interoperate with each other. But the ones that are backed by a real world asset will be the most valuable.
Okay. No, that was a great answer, a great thorough answer. That's exactly what I'm looking for. So yeah, I'm bullish on Cardano and Avalanche also now. And
I'm Chainlink too, bro, because like something's got to connect the dots.
Okay.
And I'm not shilling to you, chat. Okay, like this is just like the way my mind works. I'm very fourth dimensional. I'm looking into the future. How do we actually use and adopt this technology? How are we going to be transacting in the next 10 years from now? Right.
Yeah,
And so when I see that, this is the picture that my brain paints.
No, that makes sense. That makes sense, and it's very cohesive. So thank you for sharing me those sharing those ideas with me.
Absolutely, man. Like that's what I'm here for. I want to help people. I want to enlighten you, and like because like everybody sees and hears the same regurgitated nonsense on the internet. Everybody's just kind of parroting something that they heard from someone else. This is my own original idea that because I understand economics, right? I teach economics in my class, like so. It 1 + 1 = 2. It's just simple math.
Yeah. No, that's amazing. That's amazing. So looking forward to seeing you in Miami. We're also going to be there for Accelerate. To push this
I'm
country
going
back.
for consensus.
Oh, consensus. It's at the same time. Solana and Accelerate. No, wait. Solana, Accelerate, and Consensus are at the same time in Miami.
Is it the same show or is it different shows going?
I think it's like one. I think it's like one day. I think it's like two different conferences that are happening simultaneously. Let me see. Consensus.
Oh, thanks for telling me that because I'm gonna have to make sure I get passes for both. Hey, do you guys go to Rare Evo?
What's that?
So it's the Cardano dev conference. It's in Las Vegas. I'm actually an affiliate for them, so I do get paid to shill it, but I was shilling it before I got paid to shill it.
Well, yeah, maybe. When is it? You said it's in Vegas? When?
That's a good question. Let me look it up real quick. That is
yeah. Solana Accelerate is like simultaneously like a part of Consensus. Yeah. I wanted to go to Mountain
it's a part
Down
of
too.
it, so I don't need separate tickets.
I think so. Just you should look that up. Don't take my word for it.
I'll look into it.
Yeah.
I'll look into it.
Yeah.
Rare Evo is July 28th through the 31st.
Okay.
And it's in Vegas. The tickets are like $500 to $1,000 depending on when you buy it. But if you go through me, bro,
we're gonna need we're gonna need some tickets. Huh?
10 grand.
The what tickets are 10 grand?
The VIP ones.
Listen.
But check it out. You're gonna get that all access media pass, whatever. It'll probably end up being like super cheap for you, bro. Unless I can get them for free.
You got That's what I'm saying. Tell him what you.
Well, that's what I'm gonna see. Like, but I should be able to get like extra like press passes.
Okay.
So like, just we'll DM it and I'll hook you up, bro. I got you, bro.
All right. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. And yeah, we're having the spaces too. Like when we launch our coin, we're gonna have the spaces. And I'd love for you to be a guest on our spaces.
Dude, absolutely, man. I'm excited to do that.
Make sure you follow me on X. Are you on X or Farcaster?
Yeah, I'm on X.
Yeah,
What?
for Cali. FOURX Cali.
All right, for
On
Cali. I'm gonna do it
yeah.
right now. I'm gonna do it right now.
Yeah.
Here, I'll
We're
do
gonna
it
have
on
a
my
lot of
phone.
smart people. So I want you interacting with those smart people.
All right. You said it was
Yeah.
FORX.
Yeah. F FOURX
FO.
Cali.
All right. Followed, bro. Ha! Look at your
Okay.
picture. Look at him chat.
That's me.
That's what's up. All right, I send you a follow. We'll DM. We'll link up. Shout out your socials and anything before you go, and shill yourself to the chat real quick before we sign off here.
All right, yeah. So you can find me at For Cali on X, FOURX Cali. I just followed you back. And follow our project, Country Black Soul on X.
That's this
We're
right here,
also,
chat. I got the QR code for you.
yeah, we're also on TikTok and Instagram and Telegram, and we're gonna be dropping some content on YouTube too. So yeah, that's me.
Awesome. Hey, thank you guys for coming on and sharing your time with me. I had a blast talking with you guys. You guys are real ones. Had a lot of fun partying at the rave with y'all.
Hey, I want to show you something too before I go. So let's see. Let me turn the camera around real quick. I'll show you. This is what I do, like my chill time. How you turn the camera around? You know. Oh, here you go.
Oh, that's what's up.
It's my boxing bag right here. You know, clothes, and this is my sauna right here. I get in after I finish
Nice.
doing my martial arts training.
I might have
I
to
get in
hire
there.
you as my security, bro.
I
I'll get you
stay
those tickets to Rare Evo, but you guys are gonna be my security.
be a security. Oh man, when I tell you I'm good at martial arts, Fournier will tell you I'm good. I train with people. I also be showing people martial arts a lot too.
That's what's up, man.
Yeah, but I'm glad. I appreciate it, and I'm honored to be on your show. And I want to thank you once again.
Absolutely. You guys are hit me up anytime. We'll do it again. Give it a
All
few
right.
months, All right. You
Okay.
guys have a good
No
night,
problem.
and I'll see you around.
All right.
All right, later. Oh, those are great guys, chat. Great guys. Had a lot of fun with them. Make sure you tap in with them. That's Country Black Soul right here on TikTok. And don't forget to smash that like button, guys. Subscribe to the channel. Share the show with your friends. Follow me on all platforms at Ozthecryptogoat. Let's do some TA. You guys want to do some TA? Why not? The crypto rapper told me to check you out. Hey, what's up, Monkey King? Yeah, dude, why not? That's my boy. We had a great time. I out of all the people that I've met on the internet and like hung out with, like I'm proud to call him my friend. Like I don't give my phone number out to anybody. The dude's got my phone number. Yeah, why not is legit. Make sure you send a follow, chat. Smash the like button, guys. If you want to send gifts, send gifts. We're gonna do some TA right now. Look into some projects. See what you guys want to do. Let's go through the gifts. So we got MVP with gifts. Why Not with a shit ton of gifts from Why Not. Miss Evie, TikTok seller, Reigns. We got Bellstar, Mark, Revolution, Demi, Run Up, Xena. And yeah, that's it. Hey, thank you guys for your gifts. Appreciate you so much. Anybody want me to look at any projects before we go here? I'll keep going if you guys want me to look at projects. Otherwise, we'll call it a night. That's up to you. What do you guys want to look at? Let's take a look at ETH. I want to see what ETH is doing. Oh man, I'm probably up like $1,000 right now on my short. Oh my god, I'm up stupid money on ETH right now. Sui. All right, let's check out Sui. Let's take a look at Sui. Sui is one that once it hits the bottom, I'm probably going to start looking to buy this one. So Sui hasn't dropped yet like Ethereum has. It's a little delayed. So it may be a good time to open a short right now. It's definitely coming back down to 0.78. It could potentially go lower. So let's measure. Let's see just how low it could go. Right? Yeah, this thing could go to like 49. Honestly, I think that's a bit much. I could see it going to like 73 to like 69. Because it's starting to lose that decline steam, you know. But it could very well go all the way down to like 40, 45 cents. So keep an eye on that, you know. If you're going to do a short, you know, just DCA out of it on the way down. But this thing hasn't dropped yet. And it probably will soon. Let's take a look here. This is on the daily. Let's go into the 1 hour on it. It could double bottom right here. So I would watch this to see if it breaks. If it goes any lower, chat. If Sui goes any lower, expect a heavy drop down to the wick of this right here. 80 cents or lower. And I would expect much lower. This is a head and shoulders right here, you know? So it's at least going to this wick right here. It should break on the downside. I would say a nice short on Sui is a solid play right now. Yeah, dude. I'm not seeing a lot of buy pressure. I'm seeing mostly sell. This thing's gonna dip. What's up, Mother of Dragons? How you doing? Good to see you. W's in the chat, ladies and gentlemen, because I'm printing right now. Everybody drop a W in the chat. We need that engagement right now. Everybody W's in the chat for Oz making a massive trade. Sheesh. Printing money right now. Literally printing. I'm probably up $1,000 today, just off a couple $100 with leverage. Crazy. W's in the chat. What? It's so funny too, because I just went to the ETH conference, and so I'm shorting the hell out of ETH. That's me. I'm the bear. I'm the bear of the market now. Actually, I'm the goat. I'm the goat of the market. That's what's up. You got to be the goat. The goat plays both sides. It goes up and down the mountain, right? Have you ever seen a goat climb a mountain? It like jumps up like this, and it jumps down like a trader, up and down the mountain. All right, who's got another project for me? Let's see what we got. Anybody got one? Oh, it looks like Chainlink from Mar Lopez. Got you, bro. Let's look at Link. W's in the chat because we're winning. And don't forget to hit the like button right now. Start double tapping chat. Because I want to stay on. I don't want to get off early. You know what I mean? I want to stay on and do some TA for you guys. Because, oh yeah, Link as well, man. Link is a solid short right now. It's running behind ETH. That is a bear flag, ladies and gentlemen. That is a bear flag, also a head and shoulders. So this thing's minimum coming down to minimum 7.5. And it should go much lower. Expect volatility in the market. F for fail for me. Oh, mother, are you too bullish right now? Mother, you got to learn how to short. Mom, take the TA classes. And I know you've been like learning from like other people, but mother, anyone can find resistance and support. What I teach is how to know what direction the market is going to go. Right? I can tell you the top side and the bottom side. That's easy. It's being able to determine whether we're going up or we're going down. And that's what I teach in the TA class and the macroeconomics class. So, mother, I appreciate you did a large spot in Fart. Oh no, Fart's dead. I mean, later cycles it'll do something, but they'll probably create another Fart coin by then. That meme coins, you got to be careful with that. The narrative is everything, right? That doesn't mean Fart coin's not gonna do anything, but the markets are kind of trash right now. So, you know, maybe 5-10 years or the next bull run, I would not be surprised if Fart coin runs again. Not like it did this time, but it'll still run. You'll have an opportunity to get out. I got influenced by someone. Who? Was it me? Because I used to shill it a little bit, but that's because like that was during the time, and then it actually ended up not playing out very well. But the dev did sell their supply. Yeah. Mom, you got to get in the TA class. And I'll tell you what, I'm offering a lifetime subscription to anyone that signs up for the TA class and pays for the beginning classes. And I'm offering them 50% off right now. I only bought it yesterday. It's gone straight down. I could have told you everything is going down right now. And everything is going to keep going down over the next week, I think. This next week is going to be real bad. Don't buy anything. I would say short everything. But you can make that back with shorts. You know, Chainlink looks like a decent short right now. Pull out of Fartcoin and short Chainlink with some leverage, and you'll be up. Mar Lopez says it wasn't Andrew, was it? Was it Andrew? Oh, it was. Who's Andrew? Do I know this guy? Because nobody messes with mother. You hear me? I will find you. I have a certain set of special skills, and I will find you. Shush, I'm scared of him. I ain't scared of nobody. You see, I just got 2 new bodyguards today. So I'm going to be mobbing with 3 bodyguards at Rare Evo next time. You can be like, you know what's crazy is this time when I went to ETH Denver, I had security, but no one knew who my security was. And they were like incognito. Because like the first time I went, I wanted to like make a statement or whatever. And this time I was like, I don't need to make a statement anymore. But I still travel with security. So I had incognito security. Not 100% of the time, but most of the time. All right, do we have another project we want to look at? Man, Chainlink's ahead and shoulders. Chainlink's going to come to a new all-time low. Or at least to the bottom. Chainlink's going to go to like 5 cents. Or is that $5? $5, excuse me. Yeah, Chainlink's going to $5. Maybe 5.5, but 6 for sure. 6, 7, you know. Yeah, Chainlink's coming down, which is good. Like, that's a solid buy. It has to come down here. It minimum has to come into this section right here. So it's got some dropping to do. I'm patiently waiting for SXT good self-control. SXT will be massive next cycle. It will be. Everyone is talking about privacy and security. That is the narrative. Okay. Next cycle, everybody's going to be top buying those coins. Patience. Patience pays. Let's take a look at SXT. I haven't looked at it in a while. That's one of those ones where I buy it and I forget about it. Let's see here. Space and time. Honestly, SXT looks pretty good. It's the only thing pumping right now. It could potentially come down from here, but that SXT looks good. It's going to come down, but I think, what did you say your DCA was at, like 2 cents, right? Remember, SXT moves late, so everything's starting to drop. It's going to drop soon. So you may want to exit and then rebuy down at the bottom. I'm waiting for 0.0197 on SXT. Good for you. I think it could go lower than that, Mom. I think the next spot will be 0.18. 0.18. You quit? Mother, why don't you open a short on it? I would short SXT right now. Or wait to see if it pumps a little more, and then definitely short it. Mom, if you need help with shorting, send me a DM. I'll help you out, okay? You have been so supportive of me and my community for a very long time. Let me give you some coaching. And aren't you are you a super fan, Mom? With your super fan, you can ask me for TA and coaching. So I'd be more than willing to help. And I don't have like 100 subs like I used to anymore. So I'm really only TAing for like 2-3 different people right now. So I'd be more than willing to help you with your trades. So DM me in Discord, and let's help you get in some trades. Let's coach you on how to short, because shorts are where it's at right now, right? You shouldn't be spot buying. You should be opening up some shorts and making some money. I'd say right now, let's look at the date, the 1 hour on SXT is a bull flag. SXT is a bull flag in the 1 hour, chat. SXT is about to pump right now. Chat, not a lot, but it's gonna. Let's see. How much is it gonna pump? $0.25. So yeah, SXT is gonna go. Big Baller says I just bought it today. Hey, Big Baller, I sent you a message in Discord. I met a guy at ETH Denver that I think that you and Beer Gator, it could be beneficial for the Beer Gator. I'll give you a call. I'm gonna call you, bro, because I think you're looking for. I think I found exactly what you're looking for. Yeah, dude. 1 hour on SXT looks bullish. Everything in the market looks bearish, but SXT looks like it's about to shoot. Let's go into the 10-minute or 15-minute. Oh yeah, that's beautiful. It could come down just a little bit more before it pumps. Let's see here. I don't know. SXT is about to pump, guys. SXT looks bullish. Everything else looks bearish. And SXT looks like it's going to pump. And it's creating higher highs, higher lows. That is a bull flag, ladies and gentlemen. And look at it. It's already starting to pump out of it. There it is. That's in the 1 minute. The 1 hour even still looks like a bull flag. Yeah, this sucker's going to pump right now. We're going to see it live on the chat, pump out. That is a bull flag for sure. Big Baller with the Galaxy. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Let's look at the 4 hour. Yeah, I'm bullish. I think that looks nice. That's what I want to see right there. Keep an eye on it though, because if it drops below 0.0234, if it goes below that, it's cooked and it's going to come down. Okay? So it could potentially do this. So it could easily come up here, touch, and then double top. All right, that can very well happen. So make sure you take some profits at 0.025. And if it pumps out of there, you're looking good. Hey, thank you for the hat and mustache and the heart me as well, Big Baller. Let's see here. I would keep an eye out for this because this is like an ascending channel. So it may very well touch the top here and then come down. Or it could bull flag. Keep an eye on that one. Remember, if it falls below 0.0234233, it's cooked. But if it breaks up past 0.025, it's gonna fucking shoot like crazy. Let's see here. Let's do a fun gift. Let's do the sunglasses. Sunglasses are cool, right? How about some sunglasses, guys? I know I already got some on, but let's see if we can get those sunglasses going here. Anybody else got a project they want me to TA for them? I'm going to be doing the live Monday through Friday, and then sometimes on the weekends, guys. I'm going to be going hard. Hey, we got the glasses. The show is back in full force. I mean, I'm probably going to be streaming 7 days a week. So every day at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, expect to see me live. I'm going hard. I've got guests scheduled like every day this week. We're doing this now. Like my time off is over. We put in the work at ETH Denver. I'm going full force with this. No more slowing down. All right, I got shit to do. Jesse is coming back to the show in March. So I talked with Jesse last night, and I told her, I said, hey, I need you back on the show. I was like, you know what? Whatever it is, I'll pay for it. Like, I need you back on the show. And so I'm going to be paying her to come back. So we do need to create some kind of revenue. I'm making it in trading right now. So it is what it is. I'm good with it. I'm okay. But I want her back. I want her back on the show. And I'm actually going to start bringing her with me to the events. So that's what we're going to do now. I want to keep her on the show. She's great for the show. The fact checking and just having someone to talk to, on the show, it makes for a great show. And I enjoy having her on the show. And I'm kind of bummed at myself for taking the time off that I did and stepping away like I did. And I shouldn't have done that. And now I'm going to go even harder. So we're going to continue to push and work hard and break this algorithm, because I refuse to let a robot have control of my destiny. All right? No algorithm is going to tell me whether or not people will see my content. So don't forget to smash that like button, guys. Double tap. Follow me on all platforms at Ozthecryptogoat, all lowercases, no spaces. Make sure that you subscribe on YouTube, and make sure you join the Discord link. The Discord link is in my bio, and we're group trading there. We're doing all kinds of stuff. The Discord, no subject is off limits. All right, come in there and let's talk about anything you like. It's pretty much open season. We got a lot of different sections in there. We talk about cars, we talk about conspiracies, we talk about recipes, we talk about the news, trading, everything. There's nothing that is not on the table. Nothing that I probably don't have some kind of information about. Does anybody have a project they want me to look at? I'm just going to start pulling up projects since y'all don't have any projects for me to look at. Let's look at BTC real quick. So this is my prediction for BTC. I think somewhere around like 33, 35. It could bounce at 50 and go up from there, or run sideways. I'm working on a suite at the Raider games. We're bringing in Jerry Rice to the Beer Gator. Dude, that's awesome, man. Dude, you need to message me. I have information for you. Like, I met someone at ETH Denver, and the first thought I had was Beer Gator. Okay? I just got back, though, so, like, I sent, like, a message in the Discord, but, like, that was it. And he's coming on the show tomorrow. So, Big Baller, make sure that you are here in the live tomorrow. All right? He comes on at 6 p.m., but show up at 5, show a little support. But brother, you do not want to miss tomorrow's live. Tomorrow's live is for you. Okay? When I, like, it's for me too, but it's more for you than I think it is for me. That's all I'm going to tell you. I want you to hear what this guy has to say. And like tonight's live was just, it wasn't a big deal. Okay. Tomorrow's live is a big fucking deal. Okay. That I cannot stress to you. Chat, if you're a content creator, if you own a business, if you are into marketing, you better be here tomorrow or you're going to miss a good one. Okay. Let's look at Bitcoin here. So Bitcoin, I think the next bottom level on it here is going to be around like 50K. Okay. 50K Bitcoin incoming, ladies and gentlemen. Be ready. It is coming. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but the red light's on, chat. All right. And don't forget to check out Goat Tribe. That's at Ada Goats, and that's goattribe.io. Go buy some goat NFTs from these guys. Just support them. They're freaking phenomenal. The music you're hearing right now is them right now. And make sure you click the link in my bio. Join the Discord. Thank you, TikTok Seller, for pinning that up there. Much appreciated. Everybody send to Galaxy right now. I'm just kidding. I mean, you can if you want. But, yeah, Bitcoin. The mountain is crashing. Long-term goal, July, we hit about 35K-ish. 30K, somewhere around there. And that could potentially be the bottom. And that seems right to me, right? It could go lower, okay? It could easily go to 15. But I think that 50K, it could bounce from there or kind of run sideways and then come down before it actually dies out. But keep an eye on Bitcoin, ladies and gentlemen. Bitcoin needs a welfare check right now. All right, can we all give our Bitcoin wallets a welfare check? Because shit ain't looking good right now. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if we see another crazy drop like this soon. I think we need a little more sideways movement before it does, but by May, let's see here, May. Yeah, expect like 45K by May. A nice short would be good in there. Do you want to go to the Winter Nationals in April? I have a booth at the NHRA. Dude, of course I do. Of course I do. Dude, you should see me network in person. Like, you should. I gave away 500 of my Ozthecryptogoat cards. 500 of them. And I gave away 200 in one day. And that day I had over 100 people follow me. Like, it was crazy. And I'm getting more followers every day because people like took the card and they took it home and now they're going through their stuff and they're following me. But yeah, Bitcoin's coming down. 45K by May. 45K by May. All right, let's look at another project. Let's look at Algo. Algo's going to go to an all-time low. Chat. Algorand is going to hit an all-time low. It already is at an all-time low. It's going to go lower. Oh my God. Algorand is going down. I will message you tomorrow. Make sure you watch tomorrow's live, brother. And make sure you have tokens in your wallet on TikTok to drop galaxies tomorrow, because we need to get viewership up for tomorrow's live. We have a high profile guest coming on for a major project. If you are an influencer, if you own a business or you are into marketing, you want to be there. You need to be there. All right. I'm out there pounding the pavement for you guys, chat, okay? I'm out there putting in the work to get you guys the information, okay? So don't forget to follow me, guys. Don't forget to hit the like button. Everybody double tap right now. Start tapping that screen. Let's get those likes flowing in right now. Come on, everybody tap, tap, tap. Let's see here. Algorand is coming down. Let's get a projection. How low? How low can you go? 0.065. 0.065 for Algorand. Let's do another one. Let's do Ondo. Oh, man. Tell me that that pattern did not play out perfectly. Ascending, broadening, broke down into a head and shoulders. Ondo's coming to a new all-time low as well. Expect Ondo to hit .1516. Don't forget to follow chat. I need y'all to tap right now. I need y'all to tap the screen because we've fallen below 20 viewers for too long. I'm going to have to end the live, and I don't want to do that. I want to keep TAing and being on here. So I need you guys to start liking. Otherwise, we're going to have to end the live stream. I need you guys right now. Start tapping. W's in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. W's in the chat for Oz calling the market to the T for an entire year. W's in the chat. Come on. I need you guys to engage, or we're going to have to call it a night, unfortunately. And I don't want to do that. There we go. We got a W in the chat. Don't forget to tap the like button. Let's look at another project. Let's look at Avalanche. Avalanche. Thank you guys for the W's and the likes. I need your guys' engagement now more than ever. I really mean that. Thank you guys so much for all your support. Avalanche is coming to a new all-time low. I would say $7 to $6. 6-7. 6-7 on Avalanche. Yeah, 6-7 sounds about right. You know what's funny is Solana, as soon as it hit 67, it fucking bounced from there. That's hilarious to me. It's like, oh, Solana hit 6-7. Bye. Bitcoin. The cycle is over, guys. We're headed into despair, which means we hit an all-time low. Get ready for it. Let's look at Solana. Look at, did I call this or what? Solana is a head and shoulders. Solana is coming down to 47 to even like 35, 34. Solana's coming down here. Now, because the cycle's ending, meme coins are still kind of doing its thing. Honestly, I think we stop at 48. $48 for Solana. That's where I think we're at. W's in the chat for Solana. The Solana people are just holding out, ladies and gentlemen. But yeah, 47, 48 for Solana. That's what's happening right now. W's in the chat for Solana because we got an upside down W right here. That's an upside down W. Poor Solana. And you know what? Solana's inflationary, so it's coming down. The more meme coins that are made, the more it comes down. Let's look at Cardano. Let's see here. Solana looks good, or excuse me, ADA looks good for a short right now. Yeah, ADA is coming down for a new all-time low. 20 cents. 20 cents for ADA. JFM, what's going on? W's in the chat for JFM. Let's go. Let's see if we can meet this goal here. Can we get some sunglasses? Need some sunglasses. And don't forget to become a super fan. Don't forget to join my Discord link in my bio. Hey, Mother Dragons, thank you for the glasses. Those are my new favorite thing now. I'm going to be doing the glasses more often. And they're not too expensive. It's not like a Galaxy or anything. It's just enough to help the algorithm but not hurt your wallet. Because I'm sure your wallets are hurting right now. You know, if your wallets are hurting right now, you got to learn how to short. Okay? You should be shorting the market. If we're in the bear market, you should be a bear. You should be a goat. I love this song, by the way. I had to turn it up a little bit. All right, let's see. Let's do another one. Let's do Doge. Let's look at Dogecoin. Look at the little Doge dog. Okay, that's cool. That's the most bearish thing I've ever seen, but that's cool. Yeah. Doge actually, like ADA's got an all-time low, but Doge is still holding out. That's incredible. Let's see. It doesn't mean that it's not going down more. Let's look at the 1 hour on it. Doge is difficult to chart right now. I think Doge is going to come down. But because it's a meme coin, it could potentially bounce while everything else goes down. I'm surprised that this project still is alive. Mother of Dragons, thank you for the 3 donuts, the sunglasses, and the popular vote. I don't understand why viewership is so low. Did I get hit with something? Something's going on. I don't know what is going on with my algorithm right now. Because I had 80 people in my last live. And then now we're down to 5 people. Maybe the music's too loud. Maybe that's it. Turn the music down a little bit. Does that help? Is the music at a good volume right now? Look at Doge. Doge should not be doing so well. Like, this was December? Jesus Christ. I like Doge right now. You know, the Meow Wolf event at ETH Denver was sponsored by Doge. And I don't know, maybe Doge isn't dead. I'll tell you this though. The next time it does moon, it's probably only going to go to like 20 or 30 cents. It won't reach a new all-time high. Man, viewership is declining rapidly. You know, don't worry about gifts right now. Just tap the screen, guys. Everybody all at once tapping, I think, is the only thing that's going to save this live. I'm going to try to share it out. I'm going to share it and hopefully share the show with your friends, guys. Everybody click the share button, and anyone that's online, share to them. Maybe it's just because it's late and people are, it's a Monday. I don't know what it is. I think I might need to start live streaming earlier. Maybe it's because it's too late. Let's try sharing out the live to every. I think I can share. Well, I'm already live on all those platforms too. What is going on? Why is it so dead? It shouldn't be this dead. This is really bad for my algorithm. This is discouraging. I'll tell you, like, putting in all that work and then, you know, getting like major viewership and then nobody ever like watching the show. Obviously you guys are here and I thank you and appreciate you all for being here, and those of you that are engaging and sending gifts. W's in the chat for yourselves for being here. If you're here right now, put a W in the chat for yourself, because you're a winner, because you're here watching the show even though nothing's really happening. Miss Evie, what's going on? When you're streaming on another platform, TikTok restricts your FYP. Does it really? How does it know that I'm streaming on other platforms? Like, how does it know? You know what I mean? Like, maybe I should, because like I have to stream on Twitch. Like, I can't not stream there. Let's look at oh, you know what I want to look at is Pippin. Pippin. Oh, baby. Pippin might be due for a short. Let's look at the 1 hour. Nah, Pippin's gonna pump one more time. But I'll tell you what, the next time Pippin pumps hard, or it makes a pattern right here for reversal, oh, I'm gonna short the hell out of this thing. This could double top right here easily and then be done. Happens to your friends live as well. Interesting. I'm gonna have to look into that because I might not be able to do this anymore. Maybe if I shut down all the other platforms. You know, let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. Let's just shut down all the other platforms and see what happens. AB, what's up? Jem, how you doing? I don't want to not stream on Abstract though. Abstract is paying me crypto. Let me see here. I did stop live streaming elsewhere, and it seems like viewership started going up. That's interesting. That might be what's going on. I'm doing great, Jem. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Let's do a little more TA here. Let's see if I can. All right. We're no longer streaming cross-platform. Let's see if that changes anything. On the school run pickup. Gotcha. All the kiddos. What do you think, chat? W's in the chat if you think that Pippin is going to shoot up to a new all-time high and go to, I'd say, 0.0 or 0.95. L's in the chat if you think Pippin is going to double top here and come down to 30 cents. W's, yeah, I'm thinking W's too. This thing's about to pump right now. You know, and there's only a few things that I'm looking at that look like they're going to pump. Everything else looks like it's going to rug. All the mainstream narrative ones that everybody knows about all look bearish. But everything else that is like not like Pippin's a meme coin, right? Scottie Pippen, I think is what it's based off of. And then, you know, things like SXT that people don't know too much about. Those are the ones that are pumping. But the ones that everybody's just shoving down everyone's throat, they're dead. They're not doing anything. Thank you guys for smashing that like button, subscribing to the channel, and sharing the show with everyone you know. Hit the share button, guys. Everybody hit the share. Share it to everyone you know. Get new people to come into the show and follow me. That's what I need. I need you to share it with new people on TikTok. We're on TikTok exclusively right now, so we're nowhere else. We're going to see if that fixes the algorithm. Mara Lopez seems to think that might be the problem, and it seems like since I've done that, it's getting a little bit better. But we do need to share it out. I'm going to share it too. Let's see here. Boom. Jem shared the live. Thank you so much. And don't forget to tap away. I don't want to end the live stream, you know. I want to do some hours like I used to. I want to do a long show like I used to. I want to start going hard with this every single day. 7 days a week, chat. I am going to be live for a minimum of 2 hours. Every single day. So don't forget to, you know, show up, hit the like button. Even if you can't stay, just show up, hit the like button, tap away for a while, and then if you got a jet, or just leave it on in the background and listen. But we're gonna bring this show back. It's been an uphill battle for a long time, and those of you who have been here for all this time and stood by my side, I appreciate you guys and everything you do. I really do. I'm coming back full force. Litecoin. Yeah, Litecoin looks like a nice short right now too. So it's either going to go to 45 or it's going to go to 40 cents. 35, 40 cents for LTC. A Country Black Soul, thank you for showing up, bro, and sharing out the live. Appreciate you, bro. We got to get viewership up. I don't know what happened. The last live we did, we had 100 people in the live, and now it's always something with TikTok, I swear to God. I refuse to let a robot have control of my destiny. This is why I go to the conferences, chat, and why I work so hard in person, because I believe that if I do that hard enough, that no robot can control my destiny. I plan to beat the algorithm. AVAX looks bearish as hell. Head and shoulders. AVAX is coming down to all shit. If it breaks, it's coming down to $5 to $6. It could stop at the wick right here at like 6-7. You know, but yeah, AVAX looks bad because it broke past this. That's not good. Six, seven. I just did a booby dance for you guys. Only did that. Cooper says everything looks bad. Actually, not everything. SXT looks like it's about to pump right now. Pippin looks like it's about to pump right now. Look at SXT. SXT is pumping just like I said it would. Just like I said it would. SXT is about to send right now. Oh, yeah. Look at that. SXT. Come on, baby. If it can get past where it's at right now, then it'll keep going. Otherwise, it's going to double top and come down. So we have a potential to shoot up, or we have the potential to double top. Honestly, everything looks bad right now. It's probably going to double top right now. What is set going to? Let's take a look. SET. Oh, SXT. Well, that's the thing about SXT. It's at a make or break point right now. So we need to watch for a breakout, confirmation, and if it does, then it's going to shoot up. If not, it's going to come down. Let me see. Where's space and time? So SXT is either going to $0.267 or it's coming back down to 0.2. But if we look at the 1 hour, it's going to tell us. We need to wait for this candle to close right here. So we got to wait for this 1 hour. What time is it? We got 45 minutes before we know what SXT is going to do. Right? And right now it kind of looks like sell pressure, but there's still buy pressure because this is a bull flag. But it could very well double top, right? But it doesn't really seem like the double top type because of the pole right here, right? It looks like a bull flag to me. This thing could pump, but because everything else is dying, it may follow with those things. So like it tends to be delayed. So that's why it's pumping while everything else is going down. So it may, in the next, 45 minutes, that's when it'll dump. It looks strong though for now. We just got to keep an eye on it. Let's look at a lower time frame. Let's look at the 5-minute. Honestly, it looks like it wants to go. We have like a tweezer top here, and it's still gapped and pumped. We got to see what happens in the next 30 minutes. That's what's going to tell. We need that hour candle to close. If this candle closes with this heavy wick coming down, it's cooked. Hope it goes all the way to 6.7. That would be 0.0267. It looks like it wouldn't be a good quick hit run. Yeah, honestly, I think it's going to double top. This candle, when it closes, is what's going to tell us. I'll tell you right now, it's probably going to double top. A short right now would be really good on SXT. Nice short. Honestly, I'm tempted to open a short on it. It's going to wick up here a little bit. Probably right here. 0.0246. Oh, and it did it exactly. Now would be your time to open your short. This technically is a doji, but this is a tweezer top. Yeah, that was your opportunity to put a short in right there. But short is still good right now. We have a lot of sell pressure, right? Everything else is down. This one is a late bloomer. I've told you guys before. I like to trade this one because whatever the market does, so if the market's going to dump, it'll pump a little bit first and then it'll dump, right? So you have an opportunity to get out before everything dumps. That's why I like this one so much. It's great for trading. It lags. You want a lag coin, right? You watch a coin that it tells you what's going to happen, like Bitcoin or Ethereum, right? And so if Bitcoin and Ethereum start dumping and SXT is up, you sell your SXT and then it comes down and then you buy low, and it's great for trading that way. All right, W's in the chat for SXT. It's a double top. It's coming down. AB Ryder says, thanks, I appreciate your lives. I appreciate you too. All you guys that show up time and time again and show support and send in your heart me's and the gifts and stuff. Thank you. Thank you so much. I do this for you guys. Yep. SXT's cooked. SXT is cooked. Shorts are in for SXT, baby. You're going to make some money there. I'm tempted to open a short right now. Actually, I'm going to pull it up right now. I'm going to open a short. I normally don't do live trading, but I've been into trading a bit more than I used to. We're gonna do some, I'm gonna put a short in right now. I might be too lagged. Oh, I'm signed out. That's all right. I'm already in a ETH short. Let's take a look at ETH. My ETH short is printing, but man, SXT on a short would have been much better. Look at that sucker. That's what ETH's gonna do right there. Honestly, it'll probably stop at like 1,500. It could go a little lower though. It'll probably wick down here. Let's see, that is 14. Somewhere between 14 and 15. Sounds about right. I kind of want to just check my bag real quick. I know I'm printing right now, though. You know, I almost took some profits, and I was just like, nah, I'm going to trust the TA that I know what it's going to do. Oh, yeah. I'm way up right now. Shit. What's my P&L right now? Here, I'm going to show you all my P&L on this one. And it's still going to keep going. I'm at like 200% P&L. 200%, 205, 206% P&L on ETH, and it's just getting started. This is probably going to hit, I would say, 800 to 1,000% on my P&L once I close this short. It's gonna be a sick one. I mean, I might post. I generally don't post my P&L in the chat. Like, I've done it one time, and it was a joke because it was like 1% just for fun because I did like a test trade. But I generally don't post my P&L. I don't want to brag. You know, I don't want you guys to feel bad. Because my trades are pretty juicy. Because everybody's really excited about their like 200% trades. And I'm like, yeah, good for you guys. And I want you to, that's a great win, you know. But I'm looking for more. I'm doing much more in my P&L. This is going to be so nasty. I'll probably take profits at like 17. Take a look, just get my initials out. What's the gray line at? What gray? Like this line right here or the blue line? This line right here or this line right here? The blue line? The blue line is at 1,760. 1,700. Thoughts on Canton? Pretty bullish on Canton. I actually met with the devs of Canton. I got a hat and a shirt and everything. They were supposed to come on the podcast at ETH Denver, but there was a scheduling issue with the podcast studio, and so it didn't happen. But yeah, I'm pretty bullish on Canton. For right now, no. As far as the utility, yes. The charts, let's take a look at the chart. Look at SXT recovered. Man, if you were trading those candles with SXT up and down, geez, you would be doing crazy good right now. Canton Network. As far as utility goes, I really like Canton. But look it. There's not much that we can TA here. What's the ticker on Canton? Do you know the ticker, Cooper? What's the ticker on Canton? Is it CAN? CC? Okay, so yeah, that's Canton right there. There's not a lot going on with Canton. This is a descending channel, so it could potentially go from here. But honestly, there's just not enough data. And it's hard to say, but it could easily do something like this, which is highly likely. That's usually what these kind of projects do. I would be waiting for the dip down to 12 to 10 cents. 10 or 12 cents I would be buying there. Let it run up, and I'd be selling it around 15 cents. 15, 16 cents. And then probably short it down from there. But also, it is creating new highs. So let's say it does pump. It could do like this. So it could see I would say like 21 to 22. Probably 22, right? So it'd probably come up here to 22 and then come back down to 19 or even 20, bounce from there. It was a huge cup and handle. This, technically that's, I mean, yes, that's a cup and handle right there, but it's not really, because also it's unTAable. It's too new. But because it's new, it could potentially go to a new all-time high. But here's the problem. This is the price it opened at right here. This is where it's at. A lot of sell pressure. It's probably cooked. They don't, especially in this market, they don't fly up past the opening price, which is 18 cents. It just went past it a little bit, wicked out of it. The candle's closed just below the opening price. You bought SXT last night before the up. Are you shorting it now? Because I just was about to put in a short on it. I would say Canton's probably cooked for now. It doesn't mean that it doesn't like come up and pump up to like 17,177, right? Before it comes down. But I'd say that Canton's probably cooked. Let's look at SXT. Only spot BTCC removed SXT perps. Really? Honestly, that's really bullish. the fact that you can't short SXT is so bullish to me. That is a good thing. That means utility is above par on it. You can't even short it. Okay, that just made me bullish as hell on it. Let's look at, oh yeah. Look at that. That bull flag is going to pump. It's going to do it, chat. And I was saying shorts earlier, but it's holding. I am bullish on it, especially now knowing that you can't short it. Other exchanges, but still BTCC is like the main. Oh, by the way, guys, I met with a guy at ETH Denver that has a trading platform that we can use for leverage trading, right? And we actually get paid on top of our trades for our P&L. It's going to be awesome, guys. We're going to make so much more money. And it's so, Josh, you know how you wanted to get one of those where you get to trade with their money? They give you like 50K to trade with. They do that too. And it's a new project. They're giving them out like candy right now. I found a good one for you, Josh. You're gonna be really excited. I don't know. I still think SXT could potentially come down. But honestly, that tweezer top, it just recovered so quickly. It's still higher highs. Honestly, I'm bullish on SXT right now. I think it wants to go past. And look, it did go past. It is past. No, it hasn't pumped past. It needs to get past this 0.0249. TikTok bananaed me for an hour ago, frozen my commission. For what? What happened, bro? Is it like for your TikTok shop or from this show? SXT is at a pivotal point. We need another 30 minutes before we know from the shop. Bro, I'm so sorry, man. Dude, I feel it, bro. I had 80 people in my live the other day, and now I have 11. Like, I can't seem, and I mean, I got a bunch of gifts too, and it just doesn't seem to be working. I think I need more likes. Like, gifts are great. Like, send me more gifts if you want to. I just pinned one right there. Gifts do help, but I need y'all to start double tapping right now. Everybody double tap and share the live out. We have a high profile person coming on the show tomorrow. We need it. Oski, thank you for the air dance. Appreciate you. We have a high profile guest tomorrow, and I want to break the algorithm tomorrow. So if you don't want to give tonight, tomorrow would be the day. All right. I want to break the algorithm. Especially if you're a content creator. Josh, do not miss tomorrow's live. Josh, are you still in the chat? You're going to like this one for tomorrow. Josh, put a W in the chat if you're still here. Everybody who's here right now, put a W in the chat so I can see who's watching. W's in the chat. Everybody put a W in the chat. Okay, Josh is in the live. Josh, you need to be in tomorrow's live at 5 p.m. Okay? We have a high-profile guest come on, and you're going to like this, okay? This project, hi, Miss Evie, thank you so much for being here. All of you, thank you for being here. Lee, thank you for being here. Josh, TikTok seller, Oski, AB, Ryder, Mother of Dragons, all you that are here right now. And all of you that are putting W's in the chat, thank you. But Josh, do not miss tomorrow's live. You're going to, dude, you're going to benefit from this guy's project. I'm telling you, man. Especially if you're a creator or you own a business or you're into marketing, do not miss tomorrow's live. And I mean, just don't miss it because it's an amazing project. But tomorrow's live is going to be phenomenal. It's going to be mind-blowing. And I feel bad for them because the algorithm is giving me such a hard time. There's so many people that would benefit from this, especially those of us on TikTok. And it's a real shame. It's a real shame that it's not, that my platform suffers the way it does, because these are amazing projects and amazing guests that I'm getting on here. And the world needs to see this stuff. Look, SXT is looking good, guys. What the hell? Everything else is crashing, and SXT is doing great. My ETH is printing. That ETH is looking great. Let's see here. What do you think? Should I close my position? Or should I let it ride, chat? Because I have a feeling this is going to keep going. Should I at least get my initials out? I don't think so. Honestly, I'm fairly confident with my trading that it's at least going down to the wick here. And I would say more than likely it's going to come down to here. 16, 8. That's what I'm thinking. Honestly, I think it's going to make a move like this. It needs to. It needs to come down to here. What are you looking at? I'm looking at SXT, Ethereum, Bitcoin, pretty much anything. Vince87, if you have a project you want me to look up for you and do a little TA, I'd be more than willing to do it right now. Honestly, I don't even care about... I used to like gatekeep TA for a little while there. I don't care anymore. You guys want TA, I'll give you TA. I don't care. I just want viewership. You got so much alpha to share. Great alpha to share. Thank you. I appreciate that. SXT wants to go, chat. It wants it so bad. Soul to 500? Absolutely not. Soul's going to 50. I think it was 47 or 48. 43 is what I TA'd it earlier. Somewhere around there. Yeah. Soul's going below 50 bucks. Soul is an inflationary asset. Soul is going to suffer. And it's kind of sad. But SXT is looking hard. One hour looks good. Let's look at the 1 minute. Honestly, it looks solid, but it is kind of a double top. But it's not doing a double top. It's trying to push up. I think it's about to break out. SXT is going to break out, chat. I can feel it. Because it trades kind of the opposite of everything. Everything else is dumping and it's going. You know, maybe tomorrow it will dump, but for right now, I can't seem to get this side of the mustache to want to curl. It gives me a hard time. I need to like glue it down or something. Being a pain in the ass. You know what I need is a hat and mustache so that I don't have to do it. Let's see here. Let's crypto machinery. What's good? Where you see BTC going to? About 40, 48, 49. And from there, it could potentially bounce. But if it runs sideways, then it's going to come back down to like 40. And then if it runs sideways again, it's going to come back down to about 30K, 33. Yeah, Mother of Dragons is the queen of the room for sure. We love Mother of Dragons here. She's been a fan of mine since day one. Her and TikTok Seller have been here for the entire ride. I fucking love this song. Yeah, Mother is the queen. So yeah, I see BTC coming down big time. I mean, technically it could bounce from here. I don't think so. It seems like it's going to at least come down to here. And because it comes down to there, now it's printing a lower low, which is another massive Head and Shoulders. So we had this Head and Shoulders play out. I've been saying it since like, when did I say it? Like October, November. So we had this Head and Shoulders right here, right? And I think you can go back. And I called this Head and Shoulders, okay? I said this back in January of last year. That's highly likely. Now it could come down here and then move up. So like do something like this. And if that's the case, it's coming down to 25K. It'll come down to the 30 to 25K. Did I hear you correct, bro? About what? I've been quiet because I've been driving. I know you're here, though. Just drive safe. You're no good to me if you're hurt or no longer breathing. Oscar, what do you mean? Did you hear me correct? What do you mean by that? I think I streamed too late. I think I need to start streaming earlier instead of doing it late at night. I think that's part of the problem. I think it's the time slot that I've chosen. BTC going to the 30s. Yes, it could potentially do that. It's probably going to the 40s though. 45K is definitely on the table. But I think it'll go much lower. I think 25 to 30K if this Head and Shoulders plays out. We need to see if it builds a shoulder right here. Obviously, it would pump back up to like 68 to like 72 before it comes down to that. It would have to do this move right here, down here to 50K, right? And this is highly likely. All right. You know, I'm just gonna delete this right here. Okay, this is what it's gonna do. All right. You want to know what it's gonna do? I'm gonna tell you what it's gonna do. It's gonna come down to 50K. It's gonna bounce from 50K up to about 68 to 72K, Okay. And then it's going to come back down and it's going to work its way to around 20K, maybe 31, 33, right? And then that'll be the bottom. And I'll give you a time frame. That would be May of 2027. May of 2027, Bitcoin finally hits the bottom. Let's see. This would be, yeah, May of this year, we should hit around 50K. We hit 50K May of this year. We hit 73, 72K in November. And then May of 2027, we hit the bottom around like 30K. That's where I'm at with my TA. That sounds highly likely probable. That would be textbook. That would be normal behavior for Bitcoin. Because it'd be stopping around like 30 to 25K. It'd still be gaining value. Yeah, 30 to 36K is well on the table. So be prepared. Get ready. Start saving your money. Hold it in USDC. Collect some APY on that. Be patient. You got a whole year. Okay? You got more than a year. All right? Give it a year and a couple months, and you're going to be able to buy the bottom on Bitcoin. Now, if you're a trader, you're going to buy it around 50K. You're going to sell it around 70K. And then you're going to short it all the way down to like 30K, 20K. And then so on and so forth. If you're looking to make money off of Bitcoin, there ain't no money in holding it. Unless you're holding it a long time and you're buying the bottom. So if you're looking to make money on Bitcoin, you need a whole wait to buy the bottom and then buy and hold. Okay. All those people that bought up here at 125K are holding this thing all the way to the bottom. Poor saps. They're getting cooked. All right. Be patient. Okay. Be patient with Bitcoin. Look at, you know what? It's time. There she is. I'm saving this. There it is right there. So May, we hit around 30 to 20K. That's where I'm at with it. There's your spooky ghost. We're doing Bitcoin now. Honestly, Bitcoin, you'd be better off with XRP than Bitcoin. If you're looking for like returns to buy and hold. Let's do XRP. But now's not the time to buy XRP. Not yet. You need to wait. I'm in the shops. Does anyone want ice cream? I will take some ice cream. So XRP, $1 to 80 cents is going to be your buy zone. So 95 cents to 75 cents is going to be your buy zone for XRP. All right. And it could go lower. Honestly, I think it could go as low as 66. All right. But that's the one you're going to want to buy and hold. Not because it's going to 10K, because it's going to perform better than Bitcoin. Because of the XRP army. But I would hold a little bit of both, you know. But just be patient. We got, you know, till maybe May. I think XRP will hit the bottom before Bitcoin does, but it could potentially take more time because it is XRP. So I think you've got 6 months to a year to wait for the bottom of these, and then it'll be time to accumulate and load up your bags and wait a couple years. Things will moon, you'll sell, and then in that time you learn how to trade, paper trade, learn how to navigate through the markets, educate yourself, and by next season you'll make money. All right? And understand that the next cycle probably won't be as bullish as it was this time. It'll probably be less or more lackluster unless something crazy happens like mass adoption. Yeah. Oh, mother got him. All right, cool. I was about to do that, Mom. Thanks. Yeah, XRP will perform because of the XRP army, but I think you'll see more returns from XRP the next time the market moons. But you'll see Bitcoin's going to do well. Bitcoin will probably be the only coin that does an all-time high. And it will probably be like 175 to 200K. Crypto machinery. You are more than welcome to roast or say whatever you like. Nobody's allowed to ban crypto machinery. You hear that, mods? Crypto machinery gets a free pass. I'm not one of those where I ban everybody. It's the mods tend to ban everybody. Crypto machinery gets a free pass to my channel, okay? Crypto machinery is allowed to say whatever they want. All right? I got you, bro. I'm a fan. I'm a huge fan of you. No one is allowed to touch crypto machinery. Oh, you're trying to figure out who she's talking about, for sure. Yeah, crypto machinery. I'm a huge fan of what you do, and I support you. And you're doing the Lord's work here. I'm a huge fan. You need a service. What kind of services? Is that the happy ending kind of services or what? I know, freaking TikTok blows, man. We love TikTok Shop. I love TikTok so much. TikTok is amazing. We love everything about TikTok. TikTok Shop, go check it out, guys. Go get in TikTok Shop and spend all your money there. Don't buy any crypto. Buy in TikTok Shop. High quality products there, ladies and gentlemen. I'm being hyperbolic. Sugar C, what's up? Thank you for the likes. Don't forget to follow, guys. You know, I get more followers when I have this XRP stuff up here. I ain't here to lie to you guys. I'm here to tell you the truth. All right? I'm here to help you out. But be patient, ladies and gentlemen. And don't forget to join the Discord. If you need coaching or training, if you want me to do on-demand TA for you or anything like that, become a super fan, and I'll TA for you. You send me a DM. I'll message you back. Or you can get in the Discord. You can join my technical analysis and macroeconomics class. if you want to learn how to trade, and I'll coach you through that as well. So if you're looking to learn to trade, I can help you. But you need to follow, and if you want on-demand TA, any time of the day, just throw it out there. Send me a message. For super fans, I will TA for you guys at any given time. I'm pretty much up all hours of the night anyway. I was getting sleep there for a while when I stopped doing the show. That's out the window. After ETH Denver, I'm 1 to 2 hours a night. I'm back to trading like a degen. I'm shorting everything. So, but if you need help, you need coaching, you need a mentor, I'm more than happy to help you. Send me a DM. But become a super fan. Your super fan stuff pays the IT guy. And by the way, Jesse is coming back to the show in March, I think. So Jesse will be back on the show, and we'll be back to it. Regular show. I'm going to be live streaming 7 days a week for the next, I don't know how long. And I'm going to be doing long hours. We're already 4 hours in right now. Okay. I'm going back to long hours. I'm going back to every single day. I'm going back to bringing Jesse on. Like I've been trading a lot, and I've been printing like crazy. So I can afford to finance the show for the rest of the year. So come March, Jesse is coming back, and we're going to be good. So shorts have been printing. So we're good. We're set for the rest of the year. So that's what I'm going to be doing. And I'm focused on the show. I've got conferences lined up all year long. We have press credentials for BTC, XRP, Rare Evo. I'm still working on Miami, but it looks like we're going to Miami for consensus. Possibly London for some other events that are going out there. We're about to take this worldwide. My brother will be on the live also tomorrow night. Dude, yes. You and what's the other guy's name? Your other partner in Florida, you should have him on there, bro. You should have him on. Andy, yes. You should have Andy get on. I'm telling you, this is what everything you've been looking for. Like this guy was meant for you guys. Okay? And when I connected with him, I made sure to hone in with him, get him on the show right away, not let any time lapse, because I did it for you guys. Okay. The moment I met him, I did it for myself too. Like it's going to benefit me as well, but it's going to help you. And I think it's going to help you more than it's going to help me. So I definitely want you to get that benefit from that. Oski says, Oz is such an amazing coach and truly awesome individual. 100%. Oh, thank you very much, man. You just got to be patient, just wait. Just wait. We're all going to make it if we're patient and we educate ourselves, just get educated, chat. You got plenty of time now to get educated. Plenty of time. Let's do this. Let's go. Let's make it happen. Let's see. Let's do the gift goal here. Oh, we already got one. I need an air dancer. Who's got me with an air dancer? I want to build up this algorithm for tomorrow night. Tomorrow night is going to be one of the most high-profile guests we've ever had on the show. I don't want to give it away who it is, but this is going to be a big one. And so I'm going really hard today because we need to get tomorrow's algorithm boosted. And it looks like viewership is going up. And I think it's partially from the likes and stuff. Maybe the XRP thing. Who knows? Bitcoin, though. That's my Bitcoin prediction. X marks the spot, baby. May of 2027, we should be below 40K, or at least at 40K. I'll tell you, shorts are printing, baby. Shorts are doing really well. And you know, I never traded my whole like trading career, you know, because I was always like, no, I don't want to get liquidated. And when I first started doing it, I was doing too much leverage. And now that I've figured it out, I'm doing really well. And so I'm able to bring Jesse back. I'm able to travel more and do more. I'm doing crazy on my P&L. I'm doing like 400+% P&L on every trade. So we're set for the rest of the year as far as everything goes. As long as last year I fucked up so bad leverage trading that it kind of like just crashed me until I got enough dividends to come back. And so now we're back, and I'm not going to make that mistake again. And we'll be able to keep Jesse on the show. We'll keep the IT guy on, the journalists. We're back in full force, baby. And we're going to be traveling, going to all the conferences. I'm going to literally go to like any conference anywhere in the world that gives me press credentials. I will be at their show. I will be at every single one. But I'm not going unless they give me press cred. Because, like, I'm not a normie. And I get most of the work done behind the scenes. And people listen to me because I'm in the VIP. Because I'm, you know, backstage. When I'm just a normie, they don't listen to me. Crypto Machinery says you got a whole team. That's cool. Yeah, dude, we've got journalists, we've got fact checkers, we've got IT support, and he's actually become an IT investigative journalist. So he's going to be like checking source code on projects and stuff. He does a lot. And so with him, like he has to stay on the show. I can't begin to run all this equipment on my own. Like I need someone to at least come in and clean the stuff, you know, once a week. So but now we've got Jessie too, the fact checker. She's back on the show. She'll be back in March, and it'll be full time. I think she said she can commit to like 3 days a week. And she's also committed to going to conferences with me. So she's going to help me network, and she'll be a nice little thirst trap to bring in all the nerds. How will you do it? Split screen or she in the studio? I'm not quite sure. I haven't decided. I'd like to have her in the studio, but it depends on if with her schedule and if she wants to, you know, keep traveling back and forth to the studio. She might do it remotely. I do not know. I would love to have. I feel like split screen is bad for the algo. I agree. I think what we'll do is we'll go back to having her on the voice. Remember how we used to, where she was heard and not seen? That's probably how we'll do it. I haven't decided yet. I'm going to do whatever works for her because I'm kind of at her mercy. So whatever she wants to do, that's what it's going to be, because I need her back. She's a vital part of what we do here on this show. And it just hasn't been the same without her. I haven't even had the drive or want to do the show as much without her here. I almost let everything die for a while there. So now that, you know, she's back, I'm doing it full force, and whatever she's willing to do, I'm going to accept it because we need her here. Make sure you guys smash that like button, subscribe to the channel, share the show with everyone you know. Hit that share button, hit that follow button, hit the like button over and over and over, chat. And send gifts if you want. That's up to you. But yeah, we gotta get back to it, you know. We gotta get back to it. We gotta start going hard again. So I'm going to be live 7 days a week, Monday through Sunday. Monday through Sunday, baby. Every single day. 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I'm going to be doing TA for you guys. All the free A you want. We're going to have guests coming on. When's the 7 days a week start? Right now. Today's day 1. It's Monday, right? Yeah. Today's day 1. So we're 7 days a week from now on for a while. Until I go to the next conference, I guess. Till May. Yeah. I'm going to be doing it every day. Some days I might just do like 2 hours, you know, but yeah, pretty much every day. And I do have some editing to do and stuff. So on the days that I don't have a guest, I'll probably do the shorter lives. I'll come on, I'll do TA, we'll go over the news and stuff like that. And then I'll like do the editing and stuff. So I'm going to be working on this show full time, like with overtime. It's going to be every single day. So make sure you tap in, you show up every day. And if you miss an episode, don't worry, because it's all going to be on YouTube. Everything's going to be on YouTube, so you can go and check it out. If you miss something, get caught up. I'm going to be making shorts. I'm going to be making memes. I'm going to be making cartoons. I'm going to be doing everything. I'm going full force. I've invested so much into this. And I was like, I'm done playing around. I'm done waiting for the algorithm to accept whatever. It is what it is now. Whether I'm talking to the wall or not, I'm going to be doing the show. I can't just sit around anymore. This is the only thing that matters to me, chat. This is the only thing that matters now. Obviously, like my family and stuff, but like, I gotta make it. I gotta reach people. That I have a mission to accomplish, and it's gonna happen. If you put enough work in, it's impossible to fail. Exactly. That's where I'm at with it. I'm just gonna work my ass off until it happens. Yep. Dude, that's the mission every single day. So 7 days a week, no days off. If I do take a day off, it'll be random because of like appointments or whatever like that. But it's pretty much going to be every single day, 7 days a week. And if I don't go live and I have an appointment or something, I'll probably do an IRL. That's how we're going to be doing this. I'm going harder than ever before. And look at just the passion and telling you guys what I'm doing and where we're going with this. Viewership is up. And that's what it's going to be, guys. We're just going to keep going. And Jesse's going to be here. All right. I cannot wait. Honestly, I wish she could come back now, but she's got other things she's got to do. Right. But Jesse's going to be back on the show. I'm rehiring all the journalists. We're going to be doing the news and everything, full shows. In 4 years, you won't believe the price of BTC. Well, I mean, in 4 years, I think we could potentially see like 175, 200K. But that's 4 years from now. Why would I buy Bitcoin right now when I can wait and buy it? Because I got 4 years to buy it, right? So I'll buy it when it's, 15, 20K. Oh, yeah. Hulk. Yeah, there he is. He's back, baby. It's been a while since I've had the Hulk up here. Rawr. Buy more Bitcoin. I'm Crypto Hulk. You have to buy more Bitcoin. XRP makes me want to smash. Buy Bitcoin. In my opinion, I don't see 15K in the lowest. It's 40K for me. Well, that's what I said. I think somewhere between 30 and 40K. 15K is probably too low. I think the absolute lowest that Bitcoin can go is 25K. I do not believe that it can go any lower than that. I just don't see that. That's not feasible. But I think we hit 50K. We bounce from there up to about like 68, 72K. And then we drop from there and we head back down to that 40 to 30K mark. And then that will be the bottom. And so I think May we hit 50K. November we hit 70K ish. And then May of 2027 we hit the bottom somewhere around 30, 40K, maybe 25K, but no lower than that. I just don't see it. We get a DCA all the way down. I'm going to be patient, honestly. Why would I DCA? I pretty much know what it's going to do, where it's going to go. So I'll just stable coin up, trade in the meantime. I wouldn't even say DCA. I'll buy the bottom, sell the top, or short the top, you know, and play both sides of the market. Long and short, long and short. Why DCA at spot when I could leverage trade in longs and shorts, especially when I know where it's going? I'm printing right now. Let's look at Ethereum actually, because I got a nice Ethereum printer going on right now. Oh yeah. I'm probably way up right now. Why not says chat, who the fuck this? I'm Crypto Hulk. Anybody here follow Crypto Hulk? Bro, my shorts are printing right now. You know what I want to look at is Pippin, because I closed my short on Pippin and that was rightfully done. So I think it's time to short Pippin again here soon. All right, the Hulk is going away. Let's look at Pippin. I've been trading Pippin quite a bit actually. Scotty Pippin. And they've been farming Pippin, so I'm all about shorts on it. Let's see here. Pippin. Yeah, we still got a doji on Pippin right now. So we need to see what happens. I'm gonna watch. Honestly, I think Rap, help me out here, bro. You're the meme coin expert. You think this sucker runs again? I think it goes to a new all-time high, to be honest with you. Or it's a double top. But, I mean, you're the meme expert, right? What would you say on Pippin? Right? Because I'm waiting to open a short on this thing. I want to write it back down to the bottom. And this sucker's going to print, right? So I'm thinking, let's see, how many days is it? From February, it's like 2 weeks. Wait a bit. That's what I'm thinking. Well, I mean, it's a doji candle, right? So we need this candle to close. And then we'll see, because this thing could pump to a new all-time high. But I'll tell you what, if this thing does pump, as soon as it tops, shorts are in on this. If it does start running down here and it crosses over here, shorts are in again. Honestly, I don't think this thing rugs to the bottom. I think it goes to a new high and then comes back down, you know, for like 60 cents and then it runs again. We'll have to see, you know. You know what? Putting up the Hulk messed up my algorithm, man. We were doing good on viewership, and then I brought the Hulk up, and it just like kicked viewership way down. Let's see if it goes up. It's the Hulk. Maybe it'll go up. Maybe it's the opposite. What do you guys think? Hulk or no Hulk? Should we have the Hulk? I hate XRP. Give me more Bitcoin. No? I'm not sure. I can't tell if the Hulk is a good thing or a bad thing. I feel like it's a bad thing. All right, everybody. W's in the chat if you think Pippin is going to go to a new all-time high. L's in the chat if you think it's going to rug right now. W's if it's going to pump. L's if it's going to dip. What's the consensus here, guys? I need your help because I've been trading this coin for a while since TikTok seller pointed it out to me. This one prints pretty well. What do you guys think? Who here does the meme coins? You think we're going to a new all-time high? You think we're going to pump past resistance here? Francesca says L. Short this. You think I should be shorting it? What do you think, chat? W's or L's? W's if we go to new all-time high. L's if you think we should short it. TikTok seller says L. Honestly, I'm bullish on it. I'm bullish. Am I crazy? I think a short-term short is kind of in the mix, but I'm like kind of like looking long-term, like 2 weeks from now, right? March. The 1 hour looks like an inverted head and shoulders, though. Bro, let's take a look. All it has to do is pump past resistance. You talking about this right here? You saying that's it right there? Honestly, that looks like a bull flag. Like an ascending bull flag right there. It is an ascending channel, but I've seen these before where it's like a bull flag like this and then boom, it just takes off, right? I think this thing's going to break out. Look at here's our pattern. We got a double or a diamond top right here. Came down. Technically, this was a diamond bottom. It should have shot up sooner, but it ran sideways first. Bull flagged into ascending bull flag. Honestly, I think this thing runs because it's a meme coin. I think it's easy to say that we're in meme season right now. W's in the chat if you think we're in meme season right now. L's in the chat if you don't think we're in meme season. Ascending bull flag, is that a thing? Yeah, man. It happens all the time. Where it does like an ascending channel like this, and then it just blows out. And that usually only happens on meme coins, but that's what this is, right? Let me see if I can find an example of one.